Finally, let's take a look at Indivisible. I'm gonna raise my chair. Okay, so I didn't actually skip anything. It just shows this and then goes right into the fight, huh? Sweet! Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Underneath them has a button. I see. Oh, it definitely seems like these guys are gonna lose. So it looks like underneath all the characters they have buttons that for each one that refresh. Interesting. For the full indie meter, hold right bumper. Well, they're dead. Okay, hold right and X. Oh, there we go. Oh, he just died. No, not lady I don't know. So, not gonna lie, I was kind of waiting for, like, menus to pop up, but apparently that's not how that works. Very flashy. I like the colors. So at some point, I'm sure they're going to explain what the fuck that was. That time is not now. So if you're as confused as I am, congrats. Yay, now we are girl. I have movement. Okay. So 2D plane. I can look it up. What? What does that mean? Okay, I need a little more explanation. What does that mean? I'm so confused.
Good morning, Rotty.
Look at that little dude.
What a lovely day to blow off practice. I know. I wouldn't really skip training. But it's so early. I can learn just as well in the afternoon, can't I? Well, guess we better head off before the old man explodes. Maybe we can beat him there this time.
Can we all agree that that's an Insta? I hope we can. That's an Insta in this game. Okay. Hello, lady. Ajna? Is that her name? Morning, Ajna. How about lending me a hand with the crops again? I'd love to, but you know I've got to train first. Oh my, isn't that usually a fair bit earlier? No, I'm on time, I think. Uh-oh, I better hurry. Oh, Ajna. Same every day with you. Oh good, we're a slacker. Very, very pretty model, like character model. Very well animated. Ah, yes, a bale of sticks. What are you so happy about? I just love carrying sticks, you know. What? Why? I always knew you were a weirdo. It's not weird. Just think about how many people are going to use these sticks in their daily lives. Burning them for kindling, using them to thatch their roofs, creating the almighty torch, turning them into tiny tapir sculptures, smacking other people with them. It just really lets me know that what I do matters. Guess that's a cool way of looking at it. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Now leave me to it, will ya? Sure. Carry those sticks. Weirdo. Your scar has made your eyebrow vanish as well as your eye socket. What? Got a long way to go if you want to get tough like me. Didn't say I wanted to. Long way to go. Alright, long. Great. Talking to you, person I don't know. I don't know, you handle all that stuff. I'm no good in a fight. Maybe that's why Pen doesn't respect me. Who's Pen, your wife? She's my dog. Maybe if I tried harder. It'll get better? She won't even look me in the eye. I gotta go. Training again, Ajna? You know it. Oh, right. I was supposed to be hurrying. I hope it... Inder? I'm gonna have so much trouble with these names. I hope Inder knows what a good daughter he has. Yeah, me too. I'd love to have a daughter of my own someday. If you do, don't make her be on time for things. That way I can feel good about my slacking. That's another 2 bales. You're always working so hard. Of course. If you want the village to thrive, you gotta give it your all. I can respect that. I just don't really love doing stuff. Someday you'll find something you're passionate about, like me and lifting things. Yeah, maybe I will. Oh, I can fight while I'm in this mode, too. I don't know what this does, but I have a button to do this. I can block, too. Wait. But it's a turn-based fighter, yet I have this stuff. I'm really confused. Hope the game explains this shit to me soon. B to access the save menu. Hey, there we go. Cool. Ah. Wall jump. What did that say? Well, it's gone now. I don't have to hold the direction of the wall. Maybe that's what it's talking about.
Huh! Nobody in sight! Who's slow now, old man? Gah!
Fucking ninja.
Ajna, you're late.
Well, you're late. You're late.
Enough nonsense, child.
What? You smacked me. That's the nonsense.
This is training, Ajna. If you'd been paying attention, you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
He's got a point.
I was paying attention. I just didn't expect a cheap shot from my dad.
Combat is rarely predictable or fair.
Oh yeah? Then take this! Gah!
I've told you time and time again, you must never project your attacks.
I know. I just get all fired up.
One of your best and worst qualities.
Yeah, I'm a hot-blooded teen.
And a very strange one at that.
Well, look who raised me.
I suppose you have a point.
That's right. Score 1 for Ajna.
Jeez, take the victories where you can.
What you should be scoring is hits against your old dad.
Oh, I'll score some hits, all right. With Mom's axe!
Oh, Ajna, didn't I just warn you about projecting your attacks?
Yeah.
Looks like we're going back to basics.
No! Again?
When you have learned to concentrate, when you can actually
Look how
block my
angry he is,
strikes,
dude.
Maybe then we can talk about Mother's axe.
Really?
Really. A solid defense is the root of any proper combat strategy. From there, your true potential blossoms.
Right, that stuff. Let's do it. Activate Flowering Defense! Huh, are you for real? Huh. Go Team Ashna! Not so fast!
Wait, was that really my attack?
Team Ashna! Huh.
My attack is to cheer myself on.
Huh. Go Team Ashna! Huh.
Got it.
Well, how's that? Not bad, huh?
So it's got like classic Mario RPG style, kind of timed hit defense at least.
It was sloppy.
Interesting.
I expect better.
You expect better? Who says that to their kid?
Many parents.
I just want you to improve, Ashna. You'll never reach your full potential if you don't listen.
I listen.
Ashna, calm down.
No, I'm coming all the way up.
How do you expect me to talk to you when you're like this?
You want to act like you can't talk to me when I'm like this? When do you ever talk to me anyway?
Wow.
Ashna,
Roasted.
No, you know what? We're talking about this now.
must we go through this again?
Okay, how about an easy one, huh? Where are you from, Dad? How old are you? Why won't you even tell me that? Can't answer? Okay, let's increase the difficulty. How did Mom die? I don't even know what she looked like.
Your mother and I, now is not the time.
Then when is the time? Don't I deserve to know?
Wow, this got really
I am
awkward.
your father. It's not for you to lecture me. I'm the teacher here.
If you're my dad, then act like it!
Your anger is getting the better of you, Ashna. I'm going home. You may join me when you've cooled off, and only then.
Well, this got awkward.
Dad, you can't just walk out on this conversation.
He just did. He didn't walk out. He hovered out.
And he's gone. Great. Who's supposed to be the child here? Ugh, he's so frustrating. But I better go apologize. Yes. Dad, wait up!
Checking around to see if there's anything that I can interact with. Don't worry about oversaving the same slot. Each slot keeps up to 200 save games. Okay.
He sure is fast for an old guy. Wait, is that smoke? And it's coming from the village.
Oh no!
What's happening?
Somebody used the sticks!
Dad could be down there.
They must use the sticks with the hay bales. Shit, we gotta go. Oh, I can dash. Oh god! Everything's on fire!
Dad, are you? Oh no, this looks bad. It looks really bad. You. What have you done?
So,
Damn that
the
butt.
man had a child. I'll allow you to say your goodbyes, but your life is forfeit, heretic.
Ugh, religion.
Ashna, you're strong. You're the best student I could have asked for. And the best daughter. I know I've been hard on you. I know I haven't been the kindest father, but things are only going to get harder. You have to...
Don't worry about all that right now. I just need you to be okay.
I'm sorry. You were right. There's so much I need to tell you.
Dad, save your strength. I'll beat this guy and we'll get you fixed up.
I want to tell you everything. I know I should have from the start. But don't worry, Ashna. Death isn't the end. Gather friends around you. Become stronger. I'm sure you can...
Sure you can...
Dad! Dad! Come back!
Damn. This game just started off
Save your tears for
craziness.
someone who cares, girl. Your life ends now, for the glory of Lord Ravanavar.
You killed my father! You burned our village!
As I should have. A village that interferes with Lord Ravanavar's vision does not deserve to stand.
The people of Ashwat are strong. We'll rebuild, and your violence will have been for nothing!
There will be no one left to rebuild it.
There's me. I've trained every day, ever since I could crawl. And if you want to fight, I'm bringing it to you!
Great!
Come and get it.
Argo Stone! Give up while you can, girl. All those who oppose Lord Ravanavar's perfect world will perish by my hand. I so swear it.
I don't even know who you are or who that man is.
Burning innocent people's homes? That's your idea of a perfect world?
Rumble!
Not so fast!
A village girl like you couldn't possibly understand. This is part of a larger plan.
Don't leave orphans even for a moment. They become protags instantly. Exactly! Exactly, Kess. This is why it's heroes rule number 1.
Well, your plan is evil, and I'm stopping it right now!
Rent! Let's see if OBS crashes this time. How you doing, Brent? How was Baldur's Gate 3? I'm still waiting for that game to be finished before I take a look at it. Oh, I hiccuped, that hurt. We're checking out Indivisible today. Welcome in, everyone, from Brent's Stream. If you don't know who I am, this is The Worst Heroes. I'm your host, Brandon, and for some reason, Thursdays have turned into Indie Nights after Deep Rock Galactic. And I was curious if the stream was going to hold, because when Bio rated me, it crashed OBS. I prefer Divinity 2 Combat, though. Oh, really? Ah, it's a bummer. It's the same dev team. I figured it would be closer. Oh, but it is still based in D&D rules, so it's probably not just cooldowns for all skills, which would be a bit of a bummer.
Not so fast!
Also, I'm beating up this man. And we just became an orphan and have instantly become a protag, which is why it's heroes rule number 1. I just beat this dude up.
Not so big now that you're fighting one-on-one, are you?
You haven't bested me yet, girl.
Very D&D, like spell slots, short, long rest. Yeah, I'm used to that, though.
What?
Another game I've been checking out is Solasta. It's another good one to take a look at. Still similar with the short and long rest.
With what magic have you imprisoned me?
What the fuck just happened?
Imprisoned? Come on and show yourself, coward!
You're the coward, spiriting me away with your village magic.
Shut up! That makes no sense. And you're so loud. It sounds like you're screaming directly into my mind. Well, I'll find you. I just gotta concentrate.
Did we just, like, eat him with our brain? Yeah, if you ignore my terrible RNG with die rollers. Oh, the fuck?
What is this place? I'm inside myself?
Kinky.
Shut up! But how? And why are you here?
That's what I'd like to know.
You killed my father and I instantly became an anime protag with weird powers. Like, the fuck were you thinking?
Well, this doesn't change anything. I'm still gonna destroy you.
Try it.
What? My fist won't connect.
Commence attack.
Wherever this is, if I can't kill you, I'm leaving you here. Goodbye.
But
I told you to shut up!
Got him. Is he a Pokemon now? Did we just turn him into a Pokemon? Can I jump off this cliff? No, it won't let me jump off this cliff in my own mind.
I'm back. Poor Ashwat, my village, everyone. What will we do? What should I do?
Can I get any answers, game, as to what's happening?
I guess...
This game started off the
I guess I
rails.
have to bury Dad.
It's just been off the rails since the start.
Father, I'm so sorry I wasn't with you. Maybe I could have helped. Maybe you wouldn't have had to die. Please know that no matter how tough things were between us, I loved you anyway. I'm gonna make you proud. I'll get stronger. I'll find out what it is you wanted me to become. Believe that.
Your father fought bravely. As a warrior, I recognize...
You do not get to talk about him, ever! We're gonna find this Ravanavar of yours now. He'll answer for what he's done here. And you can either help me get to him, or you can rot in there. Rebuilding the village will have to wait.
Oh, I'll bring you to him. As a trophy.
Oh, really? I can't wait to hear that, Kess. I can't wait. Also, telling me a voice actor's name is perfectly fine. It doesn't spoil anything. We already know this Lord Ravanavar exists. But if it's Morph, that's gonna be funny.
We'll see who makes a trophy of who. We're following your army's trail till we find him.
Wow, that's gonna happen every time we save, huh? What the fuck?
So you can come out after all.
Under certain conditions, it seems. I'd rather not die stuck in your head, so I propose a truce until I can return to Lord Ravanavar.
Ah, this is so frustrating! I can't get rid of you, I can't kill you, and now you can come and go out of my brain as you please.
Wait, so that's how the party system works in this? They get sucked into my brain and I summon them during fights? I'm turning people into Pokemon!
Trust me, if I could leave, I would.
Enhancing attacks. Dar can stir up 12 charges of Earthen Fury, which enhances other attacks. Down in his attack button. I see, okay.
Down you go!
Oh, that's good. That's actually really fucking dope. Fuck, dude. That's interesting. Dar is voiced by Ben Diskin, voice of Eustace and Trails. Yeah, it is. 100% it is. I hear that instantly, Jordan. How many more Trails of Cold Steel characters are in this game? I can't wait to find out. Oh, if they hit me, interesting.
Pieces!
You got fucked. I'm sure there's a few. Ah! Oh god! I missed an entire platform that was supposed to give away.
Well, I've lost their trail. Where do we go now, murderer?
My name is Dar. Use it. And I know my troops. They'll stick to the main paths, and you're no match for them on your own. If you mean to get to Lord Ravanavar, you should cut a path through the jungle.
I'd rather not let you group up with your buddies again anyway, so... jungle it is.
Hold up to view. Oh, that's what that's supposed to be. It shows me the map. Interesting. I'm gonna go this way. Tells me to go right, I'm gonna go left. I can't go left because I need the ability to go crawl, apparently.
there's someone out here. Hey,
It's Tiger!
are you okay? You look not okay.
Very Metroidvania-like. Again, apparently we picked another Metroidvania, but it's a turn-based RPG. What?
Look at my stupid house.
Did soldiers do this?
They might have. All I know, I moved all the way out here to the middle of nowhere to get away from all the noise. And then here come these idiots, carrying on and taking my stuff.
It's totally Tiger.
So I had to quiet them down, make them crispy. Crisp them up real good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's Tiger. It's 100% Tiger.
Where are they?
They're inside what's left of my house. Do you want to see?
No thanks. I've been dealing with those guys all day too.
Poor thing. Well, I guess that's it for me. Now my house is gone. So I'm just gonna wait here to get eaten by a Vitala or whatever.
What? Why? Maybe you can come with us. I'm trying to find my dad's murderous boss.
Us? But there's only one of you.
Oh, well, the guy who murdered my father is living in my head right now. It's kind of a complicated situation.
You are definitely gonna get eaten by a Vitala.
What's a Vitala anyway?
Keep hanging around here and you'll find out. You know, maybe we should get going after all. My house leaked anyway.
So you're coming with us? Great! My name is Ashna. Maybe if you help us, we can...
Oh, God.
Again?
What the fuck?
Where'd I go? Oh, where'd you go? There's a man in here who looks extremely annoying.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's my dad's murderer. I don't know what his name is.
I have told you, my name is Dar. I am the newly appointed lieutenant to the great Navarre army, unifier of the...
Ajna, I hate him. Can't even get a good fire going in here.
Were you trying to set him on fire?
Maybe a little.
Well, thanks for trying.
So, do I just live in your head now?
I guess. I don't really know how this works yet, but I seem to be absorbing people.
Oh my God, we're boo.
That's gross. My name is Rosmi, and my tiger friend here is Bomb. He used to have bones, but now he doesn't. I keep his soul in my lantern, and he makes things crispy.
He used to have bones. Now he doesn't.
Nice to meet you, Rosmi. It's good to have some actual company.
I object to...
Shut up!
Yay!
If I must.
The curmudgeonly shaman Rosmi deigns to associate with me. And she's a healer. And her down attack is inflicts its target with a powerful slowing effect from glare. That's so funny. This game's already hilarious and I don't regret it at all. I fucking love this. What is this? I don't know why it's sparkling, but I can't do anything to it. Oh, now I can slide. Now I can slide. So I could actually go to that place I saw earlier. This is how we move through the game now. I'm so glad this game can keep up with my click speed.
Yes, exercise has its benefits.
I can't do anything with this either. Damn it. Hold on. Can I pause it while she's doing that? Oh, but it makes it grayed out. I don't know how well you guys can tell, but while I'm sliding, she's not doing like a normal like sliding pose. She's just laying there like this. The fuck, dude? The animation in this are already fucking great. Glare! I hit the wrong button to defend. It's gonna take some getting used to. It's gonna take some getting used to for this combat. But it's very interesting. Ah! Wait, do I have that sparkle shit again? I'm sure at some point I'll get the ability to burn those down. That's probably why they sparkle like that. Another one there.
What? My mother's axe! I wanted this my entire life. What a terrible way to get it.
More importantly, what happened to this soldier? What was he doing this far from the village?
Looting and pillaging, obviously.
But my soldiers wouldn't do that. We had a mission.
Don't be so dense. He stole my mother's axe and then he got killed. It's as simple as that. And whatever killed him is probably still out there, so we'd better make tracks.
I got the axe! Oh, it's the axe you always wanted to use this. What the fuck? Oh, it's the axe! Can I use this to chop that shit over here? Hold on. Let's find out. Oh, I can't get back in there. Damn. Never mind. Yep, I can. I can chop through the trees with the axe. Can't do dashes in the air. Makes sense. Also, Jordan, I hate you. Damn it. How do I use her heal, though? Or is that just like when she's out of the party? Or out of the battle?
Have even more fire.
And now I'm here again. Back here. Rude. Oh, that sucked. No, she's done. I can res. The death sounds are extremely loud, though. Can't do anything about that. No, like, everything's set to 60, so... Also, it's very interesting that you can do this co-op.
Uh-oh. That's a big boy.
It's one of the tongue boys! Roar! Tim! With the 22-month resub!
Hello all, can't stay long, just eating after work and relaxing.
Not a problem. You go ahead and relax and eat some food. I hope work went well. By the way, I have like less than a week left until the kids are gone. I don't know what was lewd about that, but okay. That's kind of weird. Anyway, I've got about like less than a week left until the kids are gone, at which point I should be free so that if you wanted, I could still pop on for one of your D&D games if you needed. Just hit me up, let me know. Sorry I haven't hit you back since you asked me, but the kids have been driving me insane. I've had like no time to do shit. That looks lewd.
What are you doing,
oh, tongue boy.
step bro?
I am shocked by this big boy. That's a big boy is lewd. Got it. Ooh.
Down you go.
Annoying.
Got the big boy.
My father once told me something terrible lives in these ruins. Something worse than the Belu. I guess that's what killed your friend back there.
He was my subordinate, not my friend. Though I do feel for him.
Sorry, I had a death in the family and just took this week off and next week off the campaign. Not a problem, dude. No problem at all. I like her voice acting. I like all the voice acting. I appreciate that we've already run into one Trails of Cold Steel voice in this already. As Jordan pointed out, Dar is played by the same voice actor who did Eustace in Trails of Cold Steel.
Feelings, huh? First time for everything, I guess.
Oh, that just gets me back. I don't know all the voice actors' names, by the way. So I don't recognize those names, sadly. Sorry. Oh, save Bell, come here. I didn't mean to go to a new save slot, but that's okay. Hello? Am I going to eat you too? Young woman, I sense a curious energy within you. Voice actor for the main character is Indonesian, who has English as a second language. I mean, that I can hear that. Thanks? It's not a compliment, Ashna. Could be! My intention is neither to compliment nor offend, only to state what is true. Though I have made observing them a life's work, never have I seen a ring cell respond in such a manner. Ring cell? What are you talking about, this glowing... are you talking about this glowing stone? I am. It was 16 years ago when they first appeared in this world. I have studied them continuously since that day, with my partner Manny. Hello. So are you guys, like, together? I am a monk, she is a nun. So... we are not. Huh. And you study these rocks? The ring cells, yes. Its mysteries have not been fully revealed to us, but it is clear that this one calls to you. I believe that you should take it. It will surely enhance your strength. Eat it, Ajna. She wants you to eat it. Eat it? It's a stone! It'll make you tough. Just do it. Ajna, don't be lame. Do I have to eat it? You do. You need not consume the ring cell. Damn! If I am correct, its power will simply fill the vessel of your soul. Oh, that's simple. Sounds simple. Sure. Whoa! I feel good. It is as I suspected. The ring cell has unlocked power that is lying dormant within you. Channeling the Idi, stored up during your battles, the more ring cells you can acquire, the greater your capacity to fight. I'm into that. What do I do? The ring cells were scattered across the world 16 years ago. If you can find a sufficient number, I should be able to attune them to your offensive energies and increase your strength. Mani has been studying their defensive capabilities and can help you in that regard. Not until you're ready. Which you are currently not. Indeed. The path will not be easy. The more powerful you become, the more ring cells will be required. Gotta get stronger. I'll do whatever it takes. At your current strength, I should be able to again increase your offensive capabilities if you bring me 5 additional ring cells. Nice! That's not too many. Curious, I sense a realm within you. You are full of mysteries. If you'll have us, we will travel with you in there, in order to learn the secret of ring cells. Hop on in, I'll find the ring cells you can... Okay! As do I. I just ate more people. I'm eating all the people. It's getting too crowded here, Ashna. You've got to stop absorbing people. You're a monster. I am not. I'm regular. Monster. It's not that crowded. Where'd they go? Wait, where did they go? Wait, where did they go? Oh, they built a bridge. They built a bridge. I'm kind of a freeloader. Just come back when you're stronger, okay? Thanks, I'm sorry I couldn't eat the stone for you. Ajna, let's fight something. We just did, like a minutes ago. Yeah, several whole minutes ago. That's what I'm saying. Jesus. Didn't know you had a murder boner. You cannot keep me here forever, sorceress. I do not want to keep you in here at all. Good talk. Good talk. While jumping, press and hold X to hang from walls. Once hanging, release X to jump. Oh. Oh, I needed the axe for that. Interesting. Get the fuck back here. I'll get used to this eventually. Am I gonna eat you now?
I can't quite tell. Hey! Yeah! Don't surprise us like that! I'm sorry I surprised you. I've just never seen someone concentrate so hard on a clump of grass before. It's not grass.
Gotta eat them all, apparently.
It's the galanga, a famous medicinal herb from the Ashwat region. Or it might be. Trouble is, it could just as easily be the foliage of a Kabanda monster. Their leaves look almost the same, even to a trained botanist like myself.
You're a trained botanist? You're like 5.
Oh, Camphoria galanga!
Like you know what that means.
You might know it by its colloquial name, the Resurrection Lily.
Oh, that sounds useful.
Oh, the Resurrection Lily! Anyway, why don't you just
Still don't know it.
Find out? The problem is, me and Honey are healers, not fighters. That's why I've just been stuck in place here, staring at this thing.
Is that Morgana's voice from Persona 5? I haven't played Persona 5, so I couldn't tell you. I'm sure Jordan will Google it. Oh, or Jordan already knows.
Oh, if it's just monster trouble, you can leave that to me. You're sure you can protect us?
That is her one and only strong suit.
Yeah! I may not know about different kinds of grass, but I know all about pounding on Kabanda. Pull that sucker on up. Well, okay. Let's give it a go. Ooh. Thank goodness. It's the resurrection lily. This is too much excitement for me. Beautiful specimen. Boring. I got all pumped up too. Well, nice to meet you anyway, whoever you are. Oh, my name is Ginseng.
She also voices Fee and Alphen from Cold Steel. Really? She's got good range. I didn't notice.
And wait, where are you headed? Here and there, wherever the wind takes a host of world travelers like us.
East. We're headed east.
Say, before you go, could you help me out? There's a nice reward in it for you.
She has a large list of roles.
What do you need help with? Pulling up grass? Well, resurrection lilies, but yes. If you can help me find 3 more batches, I'll give you something really nice.
Ajna, we should really move.
We'll do it. Get that reward good and ready.
God damn it. We could just eat this child and continue on our way. Fuck. Well, I found one of those. Fuck. What? Wait, what? Okay, I'm hitting it like way too early and way too late at the same fucking time. Can I only do it once? Apparently I can only do it once. Yeah, apparently I can only do it once. Yeah, I can only do it once. This isn't any of that grass that we needed, right? Yeah. I figured at the very least it might let me do it again after I've grabbed onto a new wall, but no. So I can't get down there. Only had one chance to do it, and it's so fucking finicky. Fucking.
This can't be.
Wow, whiff defending. Well, they're dead. This is very fucking hard.
Not so fast. And hold on.
And I'm dead. Wow, that is extremely difficult. Well, I got an extra chance at this, though. And I can't get through it anyway. Yay!
Annoying. Hey, Loam's better too.
Jesus, she's leveled again. Damn. Can I... Alright, so I got party select there. Abilities, here we go. Axe hang, Inder's lesson. Oh. I wasn't actually taught that, but thanks, game. That wasn't actually how he taught me. He didn't teach me a counterattack, dude. But there's nothing in here for, like, seeing the party's level or anything. Damn it.
Not gonna happen.
Nope, can't get up there. Whee! Getting this grass, but I can't do anything to it, so that must not be what I need again. Whee!
Down you go.
That sounds fine.
Shit. Got him. I defeated the Bilu. But is this gonna collapse? No. Okay. I can go that way, or can I go this way? Hey! Wait, this just leads me out? Oh, that just... So that's progress. So this is progress, not this. Or maybe not? Okay, I have no idea. I probably missed something. Ah, it's a monster!
Annoying.
Not so fast. Not gonna happen.
Okay.
Nice. You found a resurrection.
When did I eat you?
This botany stuff is a piece of cake. Only 2 more to go.
When did I eat you, child? Wait, so like, the child's in here too, right? Because I didn't actually see me eat this child. No, he's not. So, is he just invisibly following me right now? Fuck. Whee! What are you freaking out about there, Brent? What are you freaking out about? I'm eating everyone, Brent. I'm eating everyone. stone! So in the room of the Bilu, I could have gone further down there somehow. I'm back. Bree, who hates horror movies, agreed to watch 3. Thing is, I don't want to scare her too badly. Yes. Even chat? You never know. I might eat you. I might. Fuck. Very, very, like, precise with this shit. For, like, the start of the game. Very precise for this shit. Fuck. God damn it. And it's like sometimes it misses. I don't understand that at all. Oh, I made it. Okay. He is very Hannibal Lecter, Brent. Cook you up some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck. Why does it sometimes miss? Oh my god. Does he like Chianti? He does. I was drinking wine already, too. Oh, fuck! I wish I could save state right here so I don't have to keep climbing back up for this, because this is a very annoying jump. Thank you! Can't get in here. I can't get up there. Why did I come over here then? I mean, I couldn't go to the right, so I guess with me being this high up, I should be able to go to the right. Yep. Only member of chat that's safe is Jordan. That's because he's a robot. This is even more progress. What the fuck? Okay. Rude. Oh, come on.
Pointless.
Dirt nap sounds fine.
Fuck you. Yay, tentacles. Yes, yay, tentacles indeed. Probably tastes metallic. I don't know if you can eat an AI. I'd have to find his RAM. Then again, he would just chase like a RAM chip. Or a solid state drive. Or if he's on like a classic analog tape. Which would be even worse. Those taste terrible. Fuck you. Oh, I had it.
No,
Damn
I
it.
can't die here.
Damn it.
Try harder.
Sure, nap sounds fun.
In my mind, Jordan's AI is on a floppy disk. You know what? That could be true. That could be true. Notice how he's not defending himself. All because his floppy drive is taking too long to load. Look, guys, I just want to have you over for dinner. That's all. I like to cook. And having a guest makes cooking all the more fun. Nope, that didn't work. Got it. How much of the map did I miss? I wish I could scroll through this map, but I can't. Yeah, there's that zone over there to the left. I couldn't go any further on, but it looks like I'm okay. I couldn't go through there. God, I hope I don't have to do a shit ton of backtracking. Down the hole. Oh shit. Oh crap. I'm gonna fight fucking Shelob. Oh, that was creepy.
This web reminds me of something I came across in my research. Something the forest folk call the Beast Lord.
Any weekend plans? Well, we've got Bronze Enigma on Saturday at around 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. We've got Gundam Night Saturday night, which I might... I don't know if I'm going to do it Saturday night, if I'm just going to do Cross-Rays, or if I want to start with the Battle Alliance demo. I might do the Battle Alliance demo tomorrow, we'll see. I don't know if there's anything else planned for tomorrow yet. For anything extra. And Sunday is typically my day off. I did post on Instagram a bunch of pictures and videos today of the mini golf course that we went to, which wiped me the fuck out. And I got to go swimming yesterday, which wiped me the fuck out. Ah, I love when my body reminds me, hey, jackass, you're disabled, remember? It's super fun. Also, I'm going to move my wine glass out of the way now that I'm done with my 2 glasses of wine. 2 big glasses of wine.
Pinda something...
Pindaloo?
You mean Pindayar? The Beast Lord that feasts on travelers and uses human body parts to construct his body?
Yo, dope!
My dad talked about that thing. Yeah, that's it! That's what we're looking at here, I'd say. The human limb collector, Pindayar.
Great! Be on pretty late on Saturday. I'm going to the beach with my cousin Taylor. Nice! Is this the same cousin that now doesn't want to know any more details after the answer that you gave them yesterday? I have no idea if there's any other plans going on. No one in the family has been telling me anything. So, like, the pool yesterday and mini golf today, I was told while I was in the shower. Which, super annoying. Leave me alone while I'm in the shower, please.
But I'm a human.
Oh, good. I hope he wants to collect our body parts. Oh, I can't get in there. Bummer. Guess I can't go play with the body collector. I'll just have to go this way.
Shoot, this web is too thick to cut.
Son of a bitch! One and the same. I keep saying, come on, Taylor, let's bring Bree.
And too wet to burn.
And too sticky to touch. How are we supposed to get out of here?
Yeah. Ow! Fucking rude!
Take my parts!
Aw, it's cute. Hi, little Vitala. Look at all your gross little legs.
That's the thing you were talking about before?
Yeah, they love eating stuff.
Let's not get eaten, Rashmi. Let's keep our parts.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it'll be even cuter when it's on fire.
Maybe. Maybe it will, Rosmi.
Pointless.
Get off. Bomb. Annoying.
Stop targeting her.
Get off.
Down you go.
Not gonna happen.
Down you go. Pathetic.
My one regret.
Oh! It just left turn-based mode.
Down you go.
Bomb.
Pointless.
Oh, I have a special.
Not quite.
Bomb.
Pathetic. Pointless.
Glare.
Not quite.
Oh, shit. Babies!
Annoying.
Pieces. Pointless.
Take this.
Woo! 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 Fuck! Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck! That's really fucking hard. That's really fucking hard. I wasn't anticipating it popping out of turn-based mode.
That.
Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah.
Yes, I get it. You can make the tutorial go away now.
Annoying.
Come on,
That sounds
asshole.
fine.
Can I be allowed to have a turn too, please? Thank you.
Pointless. Down you go. Not quite.
Oh, I can do special moves with everyone.
It's over.
Damn!
Pathetic. Pointless.
Try harder.
Fuck.
Not gonna happen.
Annoying. Knock it off.
Go special. Oh, your special is heal.
Pointless.
That's really helpful. Fuck you.
Oh well.
Not quite. Pointless.
Try harder.
I'll bury you.
Babies! Alright, they're annoying me now.
Knock it off.
I'll bury you. It's over.
Oh, good hit.
Pathetic. I'll cut you down.
And now it's for the oil, or the poison. Got
Dodge
it.
this.
Yeah. Whoo. Gonna need a big shoe to squish that spooter. Did you not like the giant fucking column that he put on his
No
sword?
rewards for you, Beast Lord.
I still think it was cute.
Thanks for your help, everyone. We make a great team.
Except R.
Yeah, except Dar.
You'd all be dead if not for me.
You'd be dead if I could get you out of my brain.
Anyway, can we get going? I don't want to run into any more of these things.
Oh, that just opened. Still can't get through that though. Anyway, sorry about that. Thanatos, let's see. Let's bring Retailer glared at me and said, "You just want to see her in a bikini." Maybe you do.
Hey, look at that! A whole patch of those Razafrackin' lilies.
Razafrackin' lilies.
Wow,
That's
They
what
were
they
here
are
the
from now
whole
on.
time. Fantastic! You know these things can cure rheumatism,
Really?
and headaches, and fevers, and intestinal parasites.
That's very helpful.
Cool. So, what's that reward you were talking about?
Oh, the reward? It's our friendship.
Just internalizing her feelings right now.
What?
Here we go.
We'll be your friends and travel to exotic places with you. And you can protect us as we become the greatest botanists in the world.
Yeah.
But I want to die. Why won't you let me die? Somebody kill me!
I said you should watch my friend Heroes. He can tell you in great detail about Piggy.
It'll be perfect.
We've got enough know-it-alls in this group. Thanks.
Did I mention I'm a healer? I can heal you during your glorious battles.
Can you now?
That's a good point.
That is a
And
good
our
point.
battles are pretty glorious.
Ajna? No.
I concur. We needn't take on extra baggage. I don't like the looks of this child.
Wow.
Who asked you, Dar? Why are you even here?
You don't like the look of any of us.
That's a good point.
Remember how you killed my father like
Whatever.
an hour
If
ago?
Dar says no, I say yes. Let's go, tiny weirdos.
Yay!
Tiny weirdos. And then we ate the child. The energetic herbalists, Ginseng and Honey, are ready to explore with you. Up attack is healing. Uses their potion on the party to heal them. Regular attack is boosting healing. To boost the power of your healing. Oh, interesting. And special... Ooh, what's that? Use it to search for bigger items, then throw them at enemies with down attack. Great. We have a healer! That means the game's gonna get harder now, isn't it?
All right, we've cleared the ruins. Thanks for your help, Rosmi. Ginseng, do either of you have anywhere you want to go? I've got to go smash up Dar's boss.
No plans. Let's do the smashing thing. That sounds good.
We still want to travel the world with you, even if your objective is a little gruesome.
Wow, that's great! Then we'll all go together.
Halt! No one from Ashwat village may leave.
Soldiers, as a lieutenant of the Navarre army, I command you to escort this child to Vimana Fortress for interrogation.
Yes, sir.
I am Ajna, daughter of Inder, chief of Ashwat village, and I will not go quietly.
Oh god, they have their own tongue boy.
I need to bring her to Lord Ravanavar alive.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. See, Dar, this is why we hate you.
My head.
Finally, you're up. I don't know why they put me in here with you. I explained that I was bringing you to Lord Ravanavar, but they wouldn't listen to my orders.
Maybe that's because you're a jerk and nobody likes you.
That's possible.
She makes a good point.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, let's not fight one another.
Shut up, child. Who gave you a voice?
If I could just speak directly to Lord Ravanavar.
Not to worry, we're going straight to him.
And how do you plan to do that? Walk through the walls?
There's gotta be a way out of here. There's a way out of everywhere.
No one has ever escaped this prison, and you won't be the first. There are only two ways out, the doors and the air vents.
Oh, if only you had your axe, Ajna.
My soldiers are too thorough. They wouldn't be so foolish as to leave you with a weapon.
In before we have the axe.
They can't take your weapon if you store it in your brain.
Right you are.
Now let's get out of here. Get ready, door.
Man, if only my brain was also hammer
The
space.
doors are quite solid, I assure you.
Right, air vents. leaves a giant open hole in their prison.
Normally, our prisoners aren't carrying magic axes around in their mysterious inner realms.
Gotta be prepared for everything, Dar.
Get back in my head and shut up.
Ah! How'd they find us so fast? Dar?
I didn't call them, but I'm glad they're here. Soldiers, take us to Lord Ravanavar immediately.
Our orders are to detain the girl. Nothing more.
This is insubordination. I am your superior officer.
We're gonna get murdered.
Not if I can help it.
Break through enemies' defenses, hit them with up attack, followed by down attack, or vice versa. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. Rude. Ow.
This one will do.
Get off. Get off.
If I get stronger, maybe.
So, why am I able to use him to help me fight these dudes? Like, why am I able to use him to help me fight these dudes? That seems like a little weird.
Window! We can escape through there. I'm gonna smash it.
Wait, you fool!
Don't listen to Majna. Kill that window. Kill it.
I'm gonna.
I gotta listen to the murder hobo.
Ah! How high up are we?
This is why I said to wait.
Wow, the clouds are below us.
We're flying.
What is this place?
What?
This is Vimana, Lord Ravanavar's flying fortress. It brings our soldiers wherever they are needed.
Got an amazing idea. Jump out the window? That's my idea.
That means Ravanavar is in here? Somewhere inside this thing?
He is. But you won't get to him easily.
We'll see about that. I'll tear this fortress apart by hand if I have to.
Pull the save point into your mind, then you can save anytime. If only.
Or burn it. We could burn it.
We'll figure that out when the time comes. But first, we've got to get back inside.
Or do we? Treasure room? Yay! Seems you're ready to improve your skill. Come visit us in your inner realm. Okay. Aw. What's up, Dar? Ravanavar will reinstate me. Then things will be like they were. They have to be. Don't count on it. Face it, you're fucked. Let's fight something. We just did! Murder hobo. Murder hobo. Okay, can't use him yet. Yay! Increased strength. Continue to study the wrinkles you have brought from within your inner realm. I am here as ever, should you need me. You are now strong enough to use Mani's services as well. Thanks! I can increase your strength once you have 20. What do you need? I can enhance your defensive capabilities. I'll need 5. Okay. And it looks like the boy decided to build his own floating platforms. God, why? Who let you people renovate my head? You put your own library in here? What the fuck? I didn't authorize this. Wow, Ashley, the flora in here grows really well. But what now? The plants. This is the perfect environment for growing rare breeds. Plants in here? Is that okay? Well, that's not disconcerting at all. Did they get zoning permits for this? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. I didn't authorize anything, Brent. This is some fucking Mega Man shit going on here.
Hey, you there.
Hello?
Oh, another prisoner?
Only temporarily, I assure you. The great Zebe cannot be caged for long.
Why don't you just climb out through the air vent? That's what I did.
I've tried, of course. I can't make it to the entrance. Damn that Ravanavar. Keeping freedom always within sight, but just out of reach.
Oh, so that's what that was supposed to do.
They mean to break my spirit. But if they think they've heard the last of Zebe, they've got another thing coming. They should have killed me while they had the chance.
Yeah, you tell him.
So how about it? Get me out of here, will you?
He is in prison for a reason, Ajna.
And he is a little scary.
I've seen scarier.
Don't pay attention to them. Listen, I heard a bit of what you were talking about before. You're trying to take down Ravanavar, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna chop him up.
Not without my help. He's incredibly strong.
So what you're saying is I can use you to replace Dar.
But if you get me out of here, it'll be like you let an army loose in his fortress. He won't know what hit him.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Nonsense! He's a criminal!
We're getting you out of there, Zebe. But you'd better be as great as you say.
You will? Just like that? I mean, of course I am.
That
You'll
isn't
see
filling me with confidence.
We'll be back.
I'll just hold down the fort in here for now.
Yeah, hold it down.
I can't. You can't break that down. What's over here? Nothing. It's the end of the map, apparently. I missed! I missed! Fuck. I like that I randomly grabbed the wall below me.
Get out there and fight!
I'll bury you! Down you go!
Did it, honey?
Yeah! Fuck those guards. I still like that it's still really weird to me that Dar is able to help me in fights right now. Like, I feel like he shouldn't be able to. Aha! What is up here? Okay. We just snuck past a boss? But I want the XP! In before this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. Oh god, okay.
heck was that?
That was a Hothi.
And what did it just do?
It shot a powerful security beam, meant to prevent passage through the corridors. Because of its long range, it can only be disabled from afar.
You could have told me that before it blasted me across the room.
And you would have listened?
Whatever, Dar.
Whatever, nerd. Hello! Fuck. Asshole!
Right, before they do.
Item! I don't know what that does for me, but I got it.
Text. Money duck!
I'll bury you. It's over.
Have even more fire.
This game is really, really different, but really more fun than I was anticipating. Now, I want to get over there. There we go. Any reason to this? No. No, okay. There's his bow, so this guy's gonna have a bow.
This door looks weaker than the one in our cell.
I highly doubt you can break it down.
Smashed you good.
Freedom!
You see, Ajna? He means to escape on his own.
You wound me, sir. I am a man of my word, and as promised, my bow is yours.
And where is this bow of yours meant to be?
Well, it was taken from me.
I mean, I
They
saw
knocked me
it.
out and brought me here,
I already saw
separating
it.
me from my weapons, my heart and soul.
Oh, they knocked me out too.
Strange. I am a protector of Lon, so I do know a few things. I had assumed they captured me for my knowledge, but there's been no interrogation, no demands, nothing.
Protector?
We who guard Lon in Mount Sumeru, the great pillar that connects all things in this world. The protectors keep the sacred mountain from harm, which lately includes threats from Ivanovar and his gang of thugs.
You misunderstand my lord. He means to unify the world in peace.
By burning down villages and killing dads.
You are a fool. Does this man speak for you?
Nah, he's just some worthless murderer. We don't listen to him.
Good. Ivanovar is no kind of man to bring peace. Oh, but you know my name. Yours was Ajna, was it not?
Yep, I'm Ashna from Ashwat.
I, Zebe, hail from the proud mountain tribes. We who sing the songs of the winds and the mountains. But Ravanavar, you nearly wiped us out.
I like this guy already, me
To
too.
resist his armies, and that's where they captured me.
Wow, that's almost the same thing that happened to me.
Weird.
I will have my revenge on him for spilling my people's blood.
Funny you should mention it. We are actually on our way to smash this Ravanavar guy's face in right now.
Smash his face in, you say? A fine plan.
Yes!
I am in your debt, Ajna. And as a protector of Lon, I pledge my bow to your honor and your safety.
Yes!
At least, I will once we find it.
I already found it. It's right outside.
That's great! Let's...
Ah!
Again?
Sorcery! From one cage to another.
It's not really a cage. It's just Ajna's weird brain. This is Bomb. He's in my lantern. You're in her inner realm. You'll figure it out.
Matt Mercer? Yeah, I can hear it.
Hi! We're here too.
Well met, all. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to find my bow. I'll show you my best moves, Ajna.
The swift sharpshooter, Zebe. Sets his sights on your target. Down attack, launching enemies, launch multiple enemies into the air. His up attack is concentrated fire. For large enemies, Zebe's up attack deals the most damage. Battle party is full. Swap in characters by party select screen. Yes, by putting Zebe in here. Kicking him out. I know, I have less health in my party, but still, fuck time.
There, behind that pillar.
Oh, you found it!
Why stash it here and not the armory? It is a mighty weapon.
They must have been moving with great haste. This is unlike my soldiers.
Whatever the case, my bow is now yours, Ajna.
You found the bow, kind of just lying there. I get to use the bow! Oh, I found your bow. It's mine now, though. Ah, yeah, there we go.
The Hathi must be taken down from afar. It won't let you get close.
Well, my bow ought to do the trick. Give it a try.
Can I shoot through this grate?
It will attack anything it sets its sights on, including arrows, so do take care.
It's quite simple, really. You should pick it up in no more than a few short years.
Or, hear me out, I just do it right here.
Wow, that was easy.
Yes, just like I said.
I'm so impressed! Your first time using a bow, too.
It was nothing.
Look out below!
What the fuck? Oh, now they have the bow just part of my repertoire. Nice.
Annoying.
Right on target.
Not so fast!
100% accuracy. Give or take.
Correct.
Another door, huh? Alright, let's just use my universal key.
The universal key's not working.
What? Nothing? Axe, I trusted you!
This is an elevator. It doesn't open that way. And besides, it's shielded with powerful magic.
What? Shield? What's that?
Never seen an elevator, eh?
Sure I have, just not one like this. Anyway, Gar, how do we get past this shield thing?
Put simply, you don't. Once the power is on, nothing can get through. It was designed by Lord Ravanavar himself to keep his enemies at bay.
You've told me this before, and I've proven you wrong.
But if the shield is on, then we can turn it off, can't we?
Not without destroying all the control devices in the power room, which
Oh,
There's the answer, thank you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
could power down the fortress and kill us all if you'd let me finish. Please recall we're flying leagues above the ground right now.
We'll deal with that problem when we come to it.
Yeah, Dar, get it together.
Let's get to that power room. Axe, time to redeem yourself.
Yay! This is so enjoyable. This is so incredibly enjoyable. Damn. Wait, he seriously is using his feet. I want to point that out. He's using his feet for that attack. That is a clever archer. Okay, that sucks. Ow! Oh, thanks for letting me over here. Oh, fuck. Ow! Alright, you all suck. Ow! Got him.
Here comes the storm. Nice try. Special delivery.
Mixing it up. Not so fast.
Oh, not far yet.
Still a
Got him.
long way to go.
Alright, I'm gonna take my next break. It's been about 2 hours and I need to pee anyway! So, oh, this game is super fun and way more fast-paced than I was anticipating. Holy crap, this story is just breezing. Like, it feels like non-stop since we began. I still don't even know what the first thing we did was. We were as completely different characters fighting some mystical enemy in space with a laser cannon. Like, what the fuck is happening? What was that? But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll see you real soon. This music's fucking bopping. All right. So, we could go up. We have 2 paths we can go up. But we also have a few paths where we could go down. Kind of want to see what I missed. Come on. Grab it. Gimme. Yes. Oh, damn. You tricked me, game. It looks like I can go there, but it can't. Your map is a lie. Game begins with a battle of a group of warriors led by Inder. Oh, so that was his dad. Oh, that was her dad. Okay. Interesting. Oh, come on! How did he shoot that fast, man? I can't hit that one, apparently. I was hoping. But what's down here? Another safe one. Hi. My bad. I missed the dodge, or the block.
Get off. Annoying.
Solving the technique.
Right on target. Don't hate me too much.
I'll destroy you.
Ah.
Look out below. Right on target.
Oh.
Blocked. Here comes the storm. Right on target.
Aw.
They're calling reinforcements, which is kind of annoying.
Take this.
Got him.
Your applause.
She was destined to become a pro tag from the get-go. I mean, especially instantly after her father died being an orphan. Since Jar decided to, like, let her live. Oh, God. Can be clean block. Block just before it makes contact to mitigate damage. That did not work.
Get off.
Hello? Looks like we're not the only ones who got captured. Well, first things first, let's get ourselves out of here. Who are you? Also, I thought this was going to be a side path, and I don't think it was. I hope I didn't miss anything. Not going up there. This place is a fucking maze. I don't know what way is optional and what way is, like, progress.
Nice try.
Oh, lame. That's super lame.
This is
Okay, that's fucking rude.
Ashna, I'm sorry.
God damn it. Why am I not blocking it all now? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of doing my own attack combo. Asshole. Yeah, there we go. Fuck.
My one regret.
Oh my god.
Don't hate me too much.
I'm hitting the block button. Why is it not working?
Look out below. Nailed it.
Not so fast!
You're already. Bullseye.
Cheesecake! How are you doing, Cheesecake?
Right on target. Bullseye.
Got him.
100% accuracy.
Hey Uber, how's it going? Cheesecake, how was your art stream today? Hello Jester, how you doing? Cheesecake, thank you for that raid. Hate to raid and run, I'm very sorry, but I'm sleepies before kiddo wakes up. No problem, you go get some sleepies. Take care, Jester. How you doing, Cheesecake? And welcome everyone from Cheesecake's raid. If you don't know who I am, welcome to the Worst Heroes. I'm your host, Brandon. Today, well, Thursdays have sort of turned into Indie Day, and we're doing Indivisible, which is fucking balls to the wall crazy right from the get-go. It's just fast-paced as hell. It's turn-based Metroidvania with a lot of sass. I love it. Tried playing the Dead by Daylight dating sim, but got super bored. Why? I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know, honestly. Damn! And how you doing, Uber? Good to see you, friend. Oh, what did I find?
Okay, I've got just one shot at this.
Only one.
Shush, pointy man. Let Ajna do her thing.
Hello, Grudzish. Sorry if I butchered your name. Still, Dead by Daylight dating sim sounds so weird.
Well, that didn't work.
Fuck. Hello?
And someone has already noticed we're here.
Finally, a challenge. Dodge this.
Sorry, but it's over.
Take this.
Special delivery.
This Dread is fine? Okay. Never heard of this game. It's an indie title that I found.
Get off.
And it has been absolutely great so far. However, I'm not a huge fan of what's currently going on right now. Big boss dude is summoning a bunch of extras, but I guess the extras die when we kill him off. Hey, that broke it for us. Nice!
Oops.
Definitely very interesting animation style. I love the animation style. It's very pretty. This is a really nice indie game.
The fortress is falling.
Now we're gonna die.
Also, every companion we found, literally walk up to people, it's like, oh, you're cool. We should totally hang out and, like, go beat up this bad guy who's doing all this terrible stuff, and then they get sucked up into my brain. Which sounds weird, and it is. It's even weird to them at first, and then they get over it really quickly. Way faster than I expected. Tiger is in this game. Yes, I made that joke when we found Razmi.
Not without Ravanavar.
You mean we're going to keep going?
I'm sorry, we're not leaving without him. I broke the controls, so we can use the elevator now. Right, Dar?
You can, but you shouldn't.
Whatever we're doing, let's do it quick.
We needed to get the elevator working, so we had to make this flying fortress power go out. I feel like this is perfect, right? Like... Oh, I can't go down below. Okay. Alright, Cheesecake, you get some sleepies.
Not gonna happen. Dodge this.
Look out below. Special delivery.
Good job, healer. Also, I need to change one of the settings in here. Battle party formation, face the enemy, please. I don't want my healer in the front row, thank you. If there was a turtle character in this game, I'd say we found Atakash. Damn you!
Take this.
That's probably.
Focus.
Got
We're
him.
getting tougher.
I like this archer. Very good addition to the team. Oh, I can jump super high here because of the wind. Ow. Hey, thanks for opening that door for me. I appreciate it. Also, if you think we're like really far in the game, no, we're only 2 hours into this game. We're still at the start. Hello, person. Another prisoner? What, prisoner you say? Tongar is no prisoner. Shayak Knight cannot be captured. A Shayak Knight cannot be captured. He merely bides his time. Haha, Zibe. This guy sounds like you. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Ashna, you may have noticed the fortress is falling. There's no time for this. We must hurry. And to you, Tongar the Shayak Knight, if you were biding your time, you dallied a bit too long. No time like the present, I suppose. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to tear Ravanavar a new one. Wait, you're after Ravanavar? Yes, but we're hurrying. Fine, but before that, a Shayak Knight honors his debts. I must admit you saved me, shameful though it may be. My unit is destroyed. My kingdom has fallen. If you plan on it to end Ravanavar's reign, I pledge myself and my Urumi to you. I have been locked away for too long. Great! Can always use more help. I'm Ajna. And we're gonna smash Ravanavar's bones into dust. Brilliant! Tongar the Shayak Knights, last of an ancient order at your service. Happy to have another soldier on the team. You look like a strapping young lad. I'd be happy to be your sparring partner. Not to break up the love fest, but I'll say it again. The fortress is falling. Oh, right. Hurrying. Nom! We aided another one.
Young'uns how it's done.
The avuncular warrior, Tongar, tags along on your quest. He has an area of effect with his down attack. I mean, I kind of love our team currently. It does that all the time when we find new people, or hell, if we find their weapons. And they usually have some sassy retort to them. Ooh! Oh, come on, let me shoot, you asshole. Oh, come on! The other ones let me shoot them once and they broke down. I can't even... Wait, there's an invisible wall over his head. It's stopping me. What? Whatever, fine, fuck you. I'll just ignore you then. Unless I can get over here, and then... Nope, it won't let me. Ha! What is this thing? I'm gonna shoot it. Just to be safe. Oh, it's one of you guys.
1 second. Annoying.
Fuck you.
Take this. Honey,
Ready?
Yeah.
Pinch this.
Got him. Those guys are annoying because they sit outside our range. His title is the Avuncular Hero, aka your uncle is a warrior. Yeah. Currently. Okay, I can't go any higher there, and I don't feel like fighting those guys, so bye! Yeah. Alright, where are we at right now? So we're back here. The elevator was back to the left, but I don't think I can climb back up where I got to that, so I think I actually have to go this way now. Fuck. There we go. I can go even further up? Hold on. Oh, there's nothing there. You lied to me. I don't feel like fighting you. You're way too annoying to fight. Out of my way. I love Tiger's character. I love him too. All the characters have been great. I mean, I love hating on Dar right now, but I do actually appreciate his character for what it is.
Look out below!
Annoying.
Okay, when I break their armor once, I don't have to keep doing it. That's actually really good to know. Okay, that's where I went before. So this... Okay. I'm good, I'm good. I got it. Also, we should go into our inner realm and see if there's anything new people have to say. Oh, great. They renovated my brain more. Who said you could make another island in my head? Why do you all keep doing this? Ashna, I'm sorry I said your brain was like a cage. That's okay. But it's kind of is one if you think about it. I'm trapped in here after all. Apology retracted. What? Roasted. I love how the little kid just smacks mobs around with a giant mortar and pestle. That buffs his healing, too. The reason I do it is so I can make his healing stronger, otherwise it does like nothing. Ravanavar would reinstate and things would be the way they were. Nah, I don't count on it. Let me see. Tiger, you have anything new to say? Let's fight something. We literally just did! We've been fighting things non-stop, Tiger. God damn. Okay, I haven't found any ringsels in this place, which I bet there's a reason for that. You won't have anything new to say, but you haven't renovated more in my brain, have you? No, okay. Alright, let's go see what the hell the knight has done. Since it looks like he also renovated my brain. Seriously, who gave you guys permission? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really? Thank you. What? Wait! But... tiger said she couldn't make a fire in here. How did you? Oh, seem to be in a good mood. Of course, my mustache looks magnificent today. Man, I'm glad that exists. Who said you could do this in my brain? Alright, let's take the elevator.
Alright, elevator time.
Maybe don't hit it this time?
Aw, so we just...
Walk inside, yes.
Wait, is this the upper floor or is this the inside of the elevator? Oh, this is the upper floor. Okay. We didn't actually get the elevator scene. I like how in the background we can see that it's plummeting. Ravanavar. Wait, is he a battle bard? He's a battle bard! The evil ruler is a battle bard!
Dar, is this him?
It is. My lord.
Ravanavar! You ordered my father killed and my village destroyed. For that, I'll have your head!
Foul beast! You murdered my people!
Lord Ravanavar, I bring you tribute, the daughter of the chief of Ashwat village.
Fuck you, Dar.
That's the Dar we know and hate, turning us in for profit.
What a bunch of noisy insects. Are you the ones who shut my fortress down?
Yes, that was us. Curse you. You sank my battle bard. Boo. Boo. You sake my battle bard.
I spent years researching the old technologies to construct it, and now it falls to dust.
No, Dust was last week. We finished Dust last week, and there is no sequel for Dust yet. I mean, he said there was going to be one like 5 years ago, and there still hasn't been a sequel. This is not Dust. This is Indivisible. Ravanavar, please, focus. Focus. Come on.
It was all her doing.
You? Who are you?
Oh, it is. That totally is. That is Worf's voice. I can hear it a little bit. This is definitely higher pitched than I'm used to his voice being from TNG.
Why, I was raised in your army since I was a child. I'm your newest lieutenant. I do see you only rarely, but you've been like a father to me. Do you truly not know me?
Wow, get wrecked, Dar.
There are so many children in this army. One simply can't keep track of every insignificant little thing.
Wow, get wrecked, Dar.
You there, girl, come closer. Your itty is strong. I can feel it.
Wow. It's so beautiful. And so huge.
I need an adult?
You're damn right I'm strong, and I'm gonna chop your head off!
Yes, excellent. I suppose I ought to give you the chance to try. Prepare yourself.
Oh shit, here we go.
Worthless.
Ha! Broke his defense. And I'm gonna mix some healing on your face. I'll shoot you in the dick. Make my healing stronger.
Dodge this!
Yes, show me your power.
That's rude.
but it's over. Nailed it. Ha.
Fuck! What the fuck?
Get off my one regret.
Look out below.
Why didn't it let me do my thing? Why wasn't it letting me do my thing?
Bullseye. Ha.
Focus.
Look out below.
Stop going after my healer, it's rude. Fuck your armor.
Take this.
More. You can give me more.
Wow, this dude is like super horny for this, isn't he? Seriously, just like...
Don't hate me too much.
I found a banana peel or something.
Do?
You.
Huh. Nailed it.
Yes, that's it. This is what I've been searching for.
Glare!
I'll destroy you.
Bullseye.
Killed by a child with a mortar and
Seen enough.
pestle!
You, my child, you are the key that unlocks the future. You will help me usher in a world of darkness. And to think, I was wasting my time scooping up warriors with high itty, and all I had to do was wait for you to drop into my lap.
Shut up and fight me.
Defeat me if you can. I won't make it easy.
My lord,
Come back here, coward!
Damn
Goodbye,
coward!
children. Follow me to Sumeru, if you dare.
He ran away because we were winning.
Ajna,
Everyone, I'm sorry. We're going after him.
wait, we'll never make it.
Don't worry, something will work out. Like, maybe we'll get caught by a giant bird or something.
we're gonna die.
I have to do this.
Ashna, no!
We.
Oh, I'm not dead. This is great.
We were caught by a giant bird or something.
Giant bird. Go get Ravanavar.
What the fuck?
Go! Let's go! Go get him! Yeah! Yeah! We lived! Thank goodness!
I'm about as dumbfounded as Dara this time.
What? Why are you all staring at me?
What a remarkable young lady.
Ajna's so stupid that she's a genius.
Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff, Zebe.
Blind luck is what it was.
That's not entirely true. Look there.
Altoon, come!
Oh my god, giant bird is controlled by someone we're gonna probably eat.
Our tune belongs to no one and only answers to the winds.
We'll see who it answers to. Altun, take me to Ravanavar! Shoot, lousy winds.
Well, Kushi, it is good to see you again. Ajna, Kushi is Altun's trainer and an apprentice protector of Lan.
Oh, we landed near your home.
Nice to meet you, Kushi. I'm Ashna. I really like your bird.
Thank you. And I must say your scream is most impressive. Quite piercing.
So that's how you picked us up.
Precisely.
Ajna saved me from Ravanavar's flying fortress. I am in her debt. I will follow her to the ends of the earth to repay it.
Great.
Well, if it's Ravanavar you're after, I also saw someone fall towards Sumeru.
Oh, that I will not do. Good day.
Wait, what?
Wait.
I thought you wanted revenge for your people?
Wait.
What about your debt?
Wait.
I care about all that, of course, but Sumeru is sacred. Even we protectors are not allowed to go there.
But you're technically not going there. I am.
It's true. And lately, all sorts of monsters have been coming down from there as well. Altun and myself train daily as apprentice protectors, and this is the closest I've ever gotten.
But we have to go! I won't let Ravanavar get away!
But Ravanavar is so strong. Even if you could survive on Sumeru, how would you defeat him?
With my axe.
We already fought him once, and we blew up his flying fortress to do it. Ajna is strong. I believe in us. Wow, you did that?
Thanks, Ginseng. What a nice thing to say.
Listen, I'm as ready for a fight as anyone. But Sumeru, it connects all things, including good and evil.
Uh-huh.
And there's far more evil than good coming from there these days.
So that seems like a good reason for us to go there.
It really is far too dangerous. At least come to Lan and recuperate first.
No, we've gotta go now!
I agree with Ajna for once. I need to see Lord Ravanavar again.
I'm sorry, your dad doesn't love you.
But don't you see that's what Ravanavar wants us to do? The way he was baiting you about being some sort of key... I don't like it.
And the protectors would never allow it.
Just don't tell them! Listen, trap or not, I'm getting my revenge. And I'm gonna find him whether he's in Sumeru or Naraka.
Fine. I'm a man of my word and I won't back down from a fight. But once this is done, my debt to you is cleared.
That's okay with me.
If you can't be dissuaded, I suppose I have no choice but to join you as well.
I'm gonna eat you and your bird.
As a future protector, I can't see Sumeru come to harm.
That's the spirit. Resign yourself to your fate. Hop into my brain.
Oh my god.
Hop into your... what?
Too late.
You want to lose your way with us around?
The protector in training, Kushi, joins with her rock Altun. Passive. About modes. Kushi and Altun have two modes, riding and standing. They have different attacks depending on which mode they're in. Down attack and up attack, changing modes. Kushi can ride Altun with up attack, dismount with down attack. While riding up attack is high flying. While riding up attack consumes all... whatever that is. The more whatever that is, the more hang time and damage. Okay. I gotta see what you do. I gotta see it. Also, you have more health than Sebe? That's hilarious. There's a lizard. There's a lizard right there. Look at that lizard. This is a really long road of nothingness. Oh, a bridge. Yay! Alright, we got 3 of those now. I cannot actually get over there. I need a new power to get anywhere over here. Okay. Come on. There we go. Why can't I use the bird? A bird could get me higher places. I love killing people with a mortar and pestle. That's hilarious to me. Wait, that didn't work? I couldn't actually use you for that? Oh, that's annoying.
Please don't be plant food.
Shit.
Oh well. Sure.
Ignore my own help.
God damn it. Oh, so I guess she doesn't have a special move. Good.
Have even more fire.
Now that... Jerks. Oh, good. I'm glad I managed to do that first try on accident. Yay!
Get off. Annoying. All right.
Protectors love this.
Wow. Oh, I see what I have to do for that one. Okay. I see what I have to do. There we go. Yeah, whoop. Okay, so let's... Yeah. There we go. Starting to get the hang of some of the platforming mechanics in this. Still feel like I'm struggling with some of the battle mechanics, though.
Get off.
I'll destroy you.
Yo, she's pretty strong with that bird. Pretty strong. God! I wasn't expecting the axe to work there.
We really shouldn't be doing this. It feels wrong to be here. Zebe, didn't your people tell stories about this place?
They did. The elders say that something truly evil is sealed in this mountain.
Oh good, we're gonna fight it.
Most legends about ancient evils are overblown anyway. Half the legends where I'm from are just about me and Bomb.
As long as we're careful and stick together, we'll be all right. Won't we?
Don't worry, kid.
I know you're all worried, but I have to do this so my father can pass safely into the next life. You don't have to come with me, but I'm going on. I'm gonna chop his head off.
You've settled on chopping, eh?
I have.
I will follow you to repay my debt for your earlier kindness. I'm honor-bound to do it. But I cannot say I approve of this course.
Yes, we must be mindful. Ravanavar's remaining forces seem to be more concentrated here as well.
Seriously, is there not... Oh, there is. So I can see their stats on here. Can I see any more? Oh, here we go. Character info. So that gets me back to that screen if I ever forget what weird combos they have going on. That being said, some of the moves are not actually shown on here. I guess there's 3 more characters I can find. Action point. Oh, that's what that symbol is. That's the action points. So, okay. So, with your high flying, it consumes all the action points. The more action points, the more hang time and damage. Ooh, okay. So that's how that works. And then the heart, I'm assuming, is how much they like our character. So, Dar still hates us. Shocker. Ginseng and Honey apparently loves us, and Razmi is second, but I thought Razmi was going to be first. Oh, Jesus, hello. I didn't even notice you. Hiya, ugly. Wow, Cass, you don't have to say that of me. That's rude. Not that ugly. Well, I am, but, yeah. Oh, good. Totally Mega Manning. I hit the wrong button. Ha! 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 I missed! Fuck! Yeah. Let's talk about the enemy dork. I mean, I know I'm an enemy dork. There we go. Got it. Stop running away from me.
Don't underestimate me. I'll destroy you.
Our healing is very potent right now. But if this is the watch, I'm going to bed early for once. Alright, Cass, you have a good night. Sleep well. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Okay, I fucked that up. Hey! Second try. I mean, first try. Oh my god, are you serious? How are you hitting me first, damn it? Death by glare! Death by glare! How do I get over there? I don't think I can get over there with my current powers. I don't have any way to make that distance. I love that I can knock him off a cliff in that battle. Like, that was not anticipating being able to do that. Eh. Hit it. Bye. Get wrecked. Oh crap. Ah crap. Ah shit. How do I get up there though? Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to go off, since it seems to be acting funny. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Ugh. Oh god. Ow. Oh shit. Please respawn. Thank you. Oh, I see that. Fuck.
Get off.
Take this.
Annoying.
Gonna take me for a ride?
Try harder. I'll destroy you.
So right now with this party, the only one who has an offensive special when I have a full meter is the main character. I might want to rethink this party. That being said, I do love her bird ability. That's really nice. Because that gets her out of here. She's like essentially like a dragoon.
Take this.
We did it!
Hmm. Yeah. You can study the new ring cells you found. Drop in with... Oh! It reminds us if we have enough. Nice. No. What'd you do with Tiger? Oh crap, he actually had something new to say. Whoops. Ravanavar is a complicated man. Whatever he's doing, I'm sure he has his reasons. I've eaten meals that were more complicated. Nice. Got him. Oh, you guys are hanging out over here now. You should not be doing this. Where's your sense of adventure and your sense of saving the world? Climbing Mount Sumeru without permission goes against everything I was taught as a protector. Well, we're here now. Let's make the best of it. I'm just ruining other people's lives in my search for vengeance. But where did Tiger go? Wait. Where'd the floating island go? What? Hold on. Well, buff my defense, please. So how does that work? What does that do? With each infusion, the damage you take while blocking will decrease. Oh, nice. And the ID you generate will increase. Nice. I can enhance your defensive capabilities again when you have 10. Okay, cool. You built... Wait, you guys built another off-shooting island over here? What? Why? Tiger has her own island now. Who gave you permission to build another library? And you have a lake? You have a little pond? How did you get water in my brain? I'm in thinking. The inside of your brain is actually nicer than my house was. Is that good? Good is a relativistic construct born of human societal norms, Anja. Oh. Well, that's not an awkward conversation at all. That's not awkward at all. How are you guys constantly renovating my brain? So, your library. Humph. It's got you all riled up. Like you don't know. I for sure don't. The Collogene pendurata. Is that a plant? It's the black orchid. I've been looking for one for ages. I finally find it before I can say anything. You step right on it. Oh, I'm sorry? I didn't see it. A likely story. You only one healthy... that... Wait, where'd the other dude go? Hold on. Wait a minute. The other dude's not here. Where'd he go? The other dude's gone? Did I miss him? Like, I still have him, right? Yeah, I do. Where'd Tungar go? Tungar vanished! Plant child, where did Tungar go? He's gone! Tungar has vanished from the world. Huh. It says he's still up there to the top left. But there's no way to get up there now. Why is there no way to get up to him now? That's weird. Alright, back on our adventure. Adventure! Nothing. Damn it, I hit the wrong fucking button.
Oh well.
Dodge this.
Damn it, he called reinforcements.
Get off.
Kill him with mortar and pestle gun. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. What the hell? What is happening here? What is happening? Why was I not jumping as far?
Hey!
I'm very confused as to what is happening. Fuck. Fucking really?
Mother.
I wish I understood why it is sometimes I jump further than other times. Also, fuck you. I don't know what purpose you have there, because I can't, like, bounce off of you. I don't think. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Probably a power I don't have yet. I will say, one thing that's good about him, our healer, is he's really fast to recharge his actions. Really fast. Shit. God, that was terrifying how quickly it ran away. Actually hit them quickly enough before they could even separate. That was pretty good. Oh, barely.
Have no fear.
Fuck. Hello, Nin. What is this trash? I believe this trash is you showing up to stream. You're leaving? Oh no, not again, Nin. Whatever will you do? Oh no. Called it. Anyway, this is Indivisible, Nin. Really fucking good. Really fucking good. Like, I actually think you might enjoy this game. It's not a dungeon crawler, no. It's actually a story RPG. Outside of battle, it's more like a Metroidvania. No, that's not what I want. Okay, so you let me reset them with hitting the button again before, but not this time, apparently? Alright. What do you want me to do here? Shoot that. Use the axe over here. There we go. Ah, fuck. Stop it. That's what I meant. Hollow Knight and Metroidvanias are not dungeon crawlers. Dungeon crawlers are very different from that. Oh, I see how that works now. My mind is all over the place. I'm just letting you know. Dungeon crawlers are more like... Depending on if you're going with classic dungeon crawlers or more action dungeon crawlers, an action dungeon crawler would be Diablo, whereas a classic dungeon crawler would be like Legend of Grimrock. Yeah, it's essentially a Metroidvania with turn-based sort of turn-based combat. It's all, like, every character's based on a button. It's similar to, like, the Mario RPGs. I mean, technically I'm not crawling through a dungeon because I'm not crawling. If you want to play that game, Jordan. Break it! Oh, break it! Oh. I want to break that. Dungeon Crawler was just the first thing that came to mind for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, once again, for Indie Night, I grabbed another indie game that ended up having Metroidvania aspects to it. Completely not intentional. I just thought this looked like a really well-animated RPG by an indie team that had really, really cool-looking female protag.
Oh, you have no idea how it pleases me to see you here.
Also, we're only 3 hours in, and this is the second time we're running into Big Bad Man. Starting to think Big Bad Man might not be Big Bad Man, but just a mid-boss. I'm not playing the game, you are. What does that have to do with the fact that I'm not crawling through the dungeon, Jordan?
Ajna wasn't.
It's also not a dungeon.
Your
It's a mountain.
curiosity has bested your judgment, and your strength has carried you here. To think, after all my efforts, after all these years of breaking once proud warriors, you were the only one I needed.
I don't want to hear any of that stuff. I just want to avenge my father.
You aren't the least bit curious about your past? Where you truly come from? Well, no matter. It saves me explaining. Now, follow me, child, and we'll plunge the world into darkness!
Also, Big Bad Man is a bard. He's a battle bard. That's hilarious.
Wait! Lord Ravanavar, I must ask you.
Oh, and all our party members get eaten by our
I
brain.
never had. You raised me and taught
Which
me
freaks
right
them out
from
at first, but then they're just like, get over it.
You always said you wanted a world of peace.
Quiet yourself, boy. I suppose I must have scooped you off the streets because you had a fair amount of itty. But compared to this girl, you are nothing.
Ooh.
World of peace?
Erectar.
Of course. The only peaceful world is one without humanity. Be gone with you!
Also, we were pointing out voice actors earlier. Dar, the guy who's in our party but murdered our father, he's a bad guy. Literally, not a spoiler, it happens in the beginning of the game, right at the start. He's voiced by the same person who did Eustace in Trails of Cold Steel, but Ravanavar is voiced by the same guy who played Worf in Star Trek. And I hear it now. I can't not hear it now. Every time he has a little bit of growl in his voice, I hear it so loud and clear.
Now, girl.
Did you just snap him back into my head?
No talking! I'm coming for your head! Ravanavar! Ah!
I got him!
I've done it! Father, you are avenged.
The fuck? Ew? Gross? Oh, Jesus.
Take this. Not gonna happen. I'll destroy you.
Annoying.
Combine!
Get off.
Take this.
Get off.
Not so fast. I'll destroy you.
Annoying.
Combine!
Take this.
Sadly, the combat does take a lot of my focus because it's very fast-paced for a turn-based.
Bomb.
Dodge this. Not so fast. Wait, try harder.
Get off.
Take this.
Annoying.
I'll destroy you.
Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, I see. Ah! Oh, we're going Bowser on me, are we? Ooh. Whoop. Oh. Ow, fuck. Yeah, got it. Oh, I thought it was on the ground. Oh, rude!
Well fought, young one. I almost had to try.
That means bad streamer, got it? No, it means you're a bad streamer because you still haven't streamed yet. When are you gonna stream, Nin? When are you streaming, Nin? I missed your streams, damn it!
Now, about that monster we were discussing earlier. In truth, the divine being known as Kala is sealed here.
Interesting.
Kala? She's the maker and destroyer of worlds.
Almost correct. She was sealed here by Ajna's own father, Ender, and 3 of his ambitious friends. Oh yes, Ajna. I know about your father.
Huh.
Dad did that?
I see you don't know him as well as I. No matter. Wouldn't you like to see for yourself?
No one did. My stream sucked. Jordan? Jordan, smack that man, please. Smack that man right now for me. Also, I don't know if you saw on the Discord, Nin. Apparently the Switch... Damn. The Switch demo for Gundam Battle Alliance is up. I might stream it either tomorrow or on Saturday. Get out of here. Ah! I'm coming for you, you bastard. Get back here. Stop blowing me away. Fuck. Fuck. Made it here, at least. Oh! Fuck! Fuck! Asshole!
Will you stop running?
Certainly. We have arrived at our destination after all. You see? The seal that keeps Kala from us. It is imperfect. It can be broken, and I will be the one to do it.
I'm staring at a wall.
Kala will return to cleanse the world of its impurities. She will create a new world, and this one will fall to ash.
So this is the perfect world you spoke of. I was a fool. You were no father to me. I was merely your plaything.
Yep, you figured it out, Doc.
Well observed, child. But your angst will not help you. This world will be destroyed.
Your world will be destroyed. The enemy? No, he's not raising a torch. We are.
Won't you die along with it? Why would you do that?
But I long to see the end of this world. This has been my life's goal, to begin the world anew and create a paradise, and I shall be gloriously reborn.
I don't know who this Kala is or why you think I'm gonna help you, but I'm not letting you break that seal. Grow all the heads you want.
Hit the wrong button.
Dodge this.
Annoying. Get off.
Nice.
Take this. destroy you!
Glare! Nice hit, girly.
Not gonna happen. Dodge this.
It's not me that will open the seal. It's you. You are the key to it all.
How are you still talking?
A little scrap like this is nothing, girl. I did all this to bring you here. You may have thought yourself a human girl with thoughts and dreams and hopes, but no. You're a key. That's all you've ever been. The key to Kala's resurrection. See, Kala is incomplete. She is missing a piece. Your Iddy resonates with a similar power. This leads me to wonder,
Okay.
could you be that piece? Can you make her whole again?
I'm not. I'll never help you.
Oh god, his face split open. Ow!
No, I won't let you.
I decided to mash buttons.
Yes. This is it. Break free.
We're going Super Saiyan! Oh god. Our arrogance! Our hubris! By the way, I want to repeat to everyone, we're not at the end of the game. This is literally the introduction to the game. This is how they're introducing us to the game. This is fucking nuts. Hi.
Wakey, wakey.
Hi, you're pretty. I like your hair.
What? Who are you? What?
My name is Torani. I revived you with the water of life.
Is that your hair?
Of course. Is there a problem?
Oh, no. Sorry. Just, where am I? How did I get here?
Don't you remember? Oh, my poor wounded bird.
Okay.
I guess I don't.
Then I will tell you what I saw. You flew across the Almuta Desert from the direction of Mount Sumeru and landed practically at my feet.
Oh, that's fun.
I brought you back to my cave, and I've been looking after you ever since.
Oh, that's so kind.
Think nothing of it, Luke Sao. I could feel your pain.
You could feel it? What does that mean?
I feel the joys and sufferings of all the world. It's my power and my curse.
That sounds weird. Then again, we keep our friends in our brain.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry
they renovate
if I
it.
hurt you. I was having these terrible nightmares.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Healing others is one of my greatest joys.
Still, if you're feeling everyone's pain, you must be really strong.
I might be. In a couple thousand years, you can get used to anything.
1,000?
What?
Yes, we Deva do live quite a long time by human standards. But we were expelled from Mount Sumeru 16 years ago, as you just were. At first, I hoped you might be one of us. But you're so much cuter than any Deva. Like a precious doll. I just want to eat you up.
I mean, if you become my friend, I'll be eating you up into my brain, where everyone else lives.
I'm not that cute.
You are, you are.
Well, can you help me figure out what happened? You say I came out of Mount Sumeru. I think something happened there, but my brain is so cloudy I just can't remember.
Your memory will return, I'm sure of it. You have been sleeping for 3 days. You
Jesus.
just need more time to recover.
Days? Then where's everybody else?
I only found you, Luxao.
Oh no, my cloudy brain! They must still be stuck inside!
Ugh, Ajna, it's about time you woke up. We were stuck in here. Mom and I were so bored.
I'm sorry, Razmi, Tiger.
Do let us out before we lose our own minds.
Oh my!
I'm sorry, everyone. What happened?
You don't remember? We fought Ravanavar. You chopped his head off. He grew more heads. Chop, chop. You turned blue and got all spiky. You had all these eyes.
Oh, really?
It was disgusting. It was the best thing I ever saw.
This is why you are my favorite character in this game so far, Razmi.
Oh. I changed somehow, didn't I?
It's like you became a different person. I've never seen anything like it.
And Ravanavar?
I don't think anyone could have survived that blast at such close range.
You know, when you broke Kala's seal?
Kala? Oh, right. What happened to her?
We don't know. We all got sucked into your inner realm and blasted off the mountain with you. But it didn't look good.
At least Ravanavar is gone. But Kala!
If she has broken free, that weight is on our shoulders.
So that's what that surge of energy was. Kala has awakened.
You know about Kala too?
It was Kala who expelled the Deva from Mount Sumeru when she made it her home.
Ah, weird.
So who's this lady?
Oh, that's right. This is Taurani. She took care of me.
Hello, everyone. I'm so pleased to meet you all.
Thank you again. Oh, and I'm Achna.
A sensitive young woman with a high amount of itty and a troubled past. I can sense it. I know more about you than you might expect.
Creepy.
I think I need to try to
Razmi.
piece this all together.
Pot, kettle, have you met? I can talk to everybody. I'm sure they're super happy about... Oh, Dar's probably not happy. Dar's probably not.
Look how many friends you have! So many adorable babies!
Yeah, trapped inside a monster brain. Now they all hate me.
I don't think you're a monster. And they wouldn't have survived that blast alone. You probably saved their lives.
But isn't it weird that I've been absorbing people?
It's not that unusual. There are Deva and other creatures whose itty is augmented by others.
Huh.
But I don't want to be a creature.
You are too charming, Luxao.
I never expected I'd be trapped inside another human. It's a good thing we don't have to eat while we're there.
Or poop. Fill your brain with poop, Ajna.
Oh, god damn it, Razmi.
Razmi!
I love her so much.
Zebe, you seem like you have something to say?
I'm not sure how to talk to you now. Who or what are you? Are you even the girl we knew before?
I am.
That's hard to believe. Not a lot of girls I know change into monsters when they get angry.
Know a lot of girls, do ya?
God damn it, Razmi.
What? No, I mean yes, but not like that. Anyway, Ajna, if you have some relationship to Kala, none of us should even be associating with you.
I don't have anything to do with Kala. Or, I don't think I do. I guess I don't really know.
That was fascinating and terrifying.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. We're botanists, but we're interested in all sciences. And you might be one of the greatest scientific discoveries of all time.
I'm not one of your experiments, child.
Think of it. Harnessing the power of Kala.
But I'm not Kala. I'm still me. I think.
Oh, of course, of course. But if we figure out where that power of yours comes from, think of everything we could do. Even if it's from Kala. You can control it and use it for good.
Oh, hey Ajna.
So I was... blue?
You were blue. But now you're not. Honestly, it's kind of disappointing.
God damn it, Rosmi.
I'm sorry?
You know Dar was in there with me, right? Just sulking and pouting.
Oh, they all have
Dumb
multiple things to
idiot
say. I'm a
baby.
dumb...
Ugh, that sounds like torture.
It was. If you trap me in your brain again, I'm setting you on fire.
I think that's fair.
I love her. She's amazing. Rosmi's the best.
So, what if this power I've got does come from Kala?
Then you make it your own. I know you have a good heart. I'm sure I can help you.
Torani, you're so nice.
Such praise from my little duckling.
Oh my god.
I just want to squeeze you. Squeeze!
No.
Oh, Torani, I can't breathe. Oops.
Great.
Don't stress too much, Ajna. We'll figure this out.
You're not scared of me?
Nah, I live with a giant bird. The odd blue lady here and there doesn't mean much to me.
Fair.
Thanks, Kushi.
Fair.
Even if you are still just Ajna, this is the situation we're in. You woke up Kala, and as a protector, I failed to stop you.
I didn't know all that would happen.
That doesn't change the result. By all rights, I should turn you into the authorities.
Oh, he hates us. He hates us now.
You can augment your strength with ring cells, like fuel for Ravanavar's fortress. The energy solutions alone boggle the mind.
But what if I explode or something?
Then your guts will be everywhere.
God damn it, Rosmi.
Yeah, what about that?
I don't think that's gonna happen. Probably. I'll make sure it doesn't happen. With science.
You don't leave me feeling very confident.
Just give me a minute, will ya? I need some space. It was cramped in there.
I'm sorry if all this makes you uncomfortable. I'm nervous too. But it's exciting, isn't it? You're finding out so much new stuff about yourself.
I guess.
I'm sorry. I have to think.
Maybe if we find Kala, I can become a full-fledged protector.
Wow. The juxtaposition between
Let's
the two
think
of you.
about your next move, shall we? As much as I'd love it, you can't all stay here forever. Kala must be dealt with.
Alright, let's go talk to him. Hi, Grumpy.
He was like a father to me, and he cast me away. And he turned into a monster right before my eyes. How did things turn out this way?
Everyone, I don't really understand what's happening with me. How did I get so strong? I was so angry. And did I release Kala? Is she free now? What does that even mean?
It means we're gonna die.
Yay.
For once, I agree with the witch. Kala's power is released, and you are the one who released it. It means doom for this world.
But I didn't mean to.
Maybe you didn't, but you allowed yourself to be tricked by Ravanavar and did it just the same.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What's more, he said your power was the same as Kala's. If that's true, you're a danger to all of us.
I'm not dangerous. I don't think... I mean, I'm still me.
Are you?
That's a little harsh, Zepe.
Frankly, I think I'm letting her off easy. Because of Ajna, I failed in my duties as a protector, and so have you, Kushi. We were meant to guard Sumeru. But now the worst imaginable thing has happened there right in front of our faces.
Even if Ajna did break this seal, as you say, I'm sure she didn't know what she was doing.
Well, that's exactly the problem, though, isn't it? If she wields this strength without knowing where it's from or how to control it, she could destroy us all. I suggest we all part ways now and leave Ajna to her own fate.
You would abandon a young girl in the middle of the desert? What kind of person would do that?
Wait, everyone! Listen to the wind outside! We couldn't split up now even if we wanted to.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
That's a sandstorm
Yeah.
out there. None of us
Sandstorm.
will be able to make it through by ourselves.
This is all my fault. I'm gonna find a way out of here. It's the least I can do.
Ajna, it's dangerous.
Sorry. I have to try.
We're gonna go play in a sandstorm. That's all he has to say.
Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Let's think about...
Okay, yeah, alright, so we've gotten all the dialogue. Bye, friends. Oh, you're all still in here too. Also, I now have 3 bars. I still can't get up to him. He's still trapped up there. No way to reach him. Extra character who doesn't actually speak.
Whoa! This wind is intense! And you can't see past your hand with all the sand.
Well, let's run into it. Oh, God. I can't go that way.
I guess we can't get out this way after all.
Not if I can... Nope, I can't get that high.
Well?
Ginseng was right. The storm won't let us through. I'm sorry. Torani, isn't there some other way out of here?
Maybe, but that depends on you. We will need to awaken this power of yours.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna love to hear that.
No. I mean, I'm not sure I want to.
I will help you, Luke Sao. We can do it together.
Kinky?
Torani, you're so nice.
It seems our fates are linked. Good.
The water-wielding empath, Tarani, offers to help. Let's see. Down attack and down attack, making puddles. Tarani's attack and down attack leave small puddles on the battlefield. Activating puddles with up attack will activate all puddles on the battlefield. What does that mean about activated puddles? Activated puddles will heal friends and harm enemies that run over them. Oh, interesting. She's another healer. One, 1.5, and 3 star. She's got a little more HP, but a little less attack than him.
They will know.
But let's do it.
So, what do I do?
You must meditate. Focus. Let go. Feel the strength flowing from your core, out through each limb and beyond. Feel your life force flow from your heart and through your veins. From your chest to your arms to your fingertips. From your center to your legs and toes. The energy within you is augmented by your experience, by the people you know. The power of the world binds this energy within. Concentrate and let go.
That. We can transform now.
You've done it.
I can't hold it for long.
You'll get better with time. Even if it's for a short while, you can use this power to dash into the wind.
Interesting. Now, how do I activate said power? Save again so I don't have to go through the cutscenes again. Oh god. Apparently fuck this wind. Ah crap. Oh, I just run into it, okay. Just bash it with my face.
Whoa, it worked. It's not as scary as I thought.
for you.
Scared, huh?
That's not what I mean.
Now that we're out, I suggest we head to Port Marifa. You should stick with Ajna until then.
I suppose we have no choice.
Right. Once you can get to the port, you can decide whether you'll help Ajna along her journey or leave her to die like common beasts.
Oh, God.
Don't worry about it, Zebe. You don't have to stay. I'll get us out of here first.
Poor Zebe. I liked Zebe. But I understand his extreme anger and frustration with us right now. How do I go into that mode, though? How do I enter that mode? They didn't tell me how to enter that mode. It just sort of did it automatically before. And I need that mode to get past these rocks. What? Haruka Hustle. There we go. While holding left or right, hold B. Thank you! Axe Hang, we already know. Bomb Shot, we already know. Yeah. Earth's Insight. Press left button a moment before getting hit, then press Y. Counter an enemy's attack with a devastating blow. Oh, I see. Those are for when you're on the field. Okay. There we go. Thank you for telling me about how to slide. Apparently I need to do it immediately. Okay, I see. I can't hit the wall and stop my momentum, or otherwise I get out of that form. But what's this hole? Oh, it's nothing. It's just an obstacle. Thought it was like another secret area.
You've got the advantage.
Bomb.
Ow!
I spill upon the earth.
Get off.
I can't res people? Why not?
Annoying. Get
Lost
off.
my ability to res people? Why?
Try harder.
Damn it.
Annoying.
Text.
Yes, exercise has its benefits.
So, what's bothering you?
Oops. I guess you can tell what I'm thinking, huh?
I can certainly tell what you're feeling. Maybe it will help to talk about it.
I don't know. I just feel weird. Why did I get this power? And I'm basically holding all these people hostage inside my brain. I'm not their chief or leader or anything like that. I'm just someone who happened to absorb them.
About time you're finally feeling like that's a weird thing.
I just wanted to avenge my dad, and now everything's all strange.
You feel shame because of the death of your father, guilt for your role in breaking Kala's seal, and fear because of your growing power. But all growth is painful, Ajna.
What if this growth gets everyone killed?
If Kala has indeed awakened,
Because of me.
because of you, perhaps. But if she has awakened, someone will have to stop her. And far from getting everyone killed, your new strength might be the only thing that can save everyone.
Ugh, that's so much pressure! The world won't end if I just go home, will it?
You don't have a home.
I can't say. We need to learn more about Kala's awakening. Then you can make that choice.
I get into this situation? Making life or death choices for other people.
You may not want to be a leader, but power attracts power, for better or for worse. You can use that power, or you can let it use you. That is your choice, Luke Zhao.
Very interesting turn this game took. Very interesting turn. Oh, I kicked their ass so fast. Shit. Hey, it worked. I actually got up here. Oh, wind. Damn. Now, is this progress? Fuck. Once again, the game leaves me questioning which direction I'm going.
Strike before they do.
Gonna take me for a ride?
Okay, so I need full bar to be able to use that. Whether it was back when I had one or now that I have three. I see how her powers work. Okay. Which is cool and all, but it's not exactly... It's not exactly a good, solid way to heal.
Take this.
I feel like I still want the other guy to be the other one to be my healer.
Ready, honey? Let's go!
But I do want to give her more of a shot because she seems like she could be kind of interesting to play as. She does have good speed too. I'll give her a little bit more of a shot. Jam!
Get out there and fight!
Have even more fire.
Got him. Okay. That's one way to get across, I guess. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? Also, I hear the gem up there, but I don't know how to get up to it. I was hoping maybe that would like get me higher, but that doesn't work either. Well, I can do that, apparently. Didn't know that the archery could do that shit. Well, I missed out on that gem, sadly. Nope. I don't think there's any way for me to get up there, sadly. Yeah, I mean, unless there was like another wind path I could make appear, which I'm not seeing. I have no way of being able to get up there, sadly. Hello, mister?
There's someone over there. They don't look so good.
Water, please.
You're very quiet.
Here, child. Let me offer you some water from my hair.
The water comes from your hair. I didn't even realize that.
Gross. Gross.
Thank you so much. I thought I was going to die out here. My throat feels so much better.
My hair sustains life. It is far more nourishing than regular water.
That's only slightly weird.
So gross.
Shush, Razmi. What are you doing out in the middle of the desert anyway?
I am called Kadira. I was following the imperialist army of the Iron Kingdom, but I lost them in the sandstorm.
Iron Kingdom, huh?
They have been a scourge upon my people. Their armies have been taking more and more territory under the guise of protection. My brother was fighting to defend our land, but went missing some months ago. One of our warriors returned with his sword and cape, which I carry now.
So you're gonna beat these guys up with your brother's sword?
I will not use it until I can return it to him. I can defeat them using my shield alone.
Yo, I already love you.
Whoa, that's so cool. Where'd you learn to fight with a shield?
My grandmother taught me over many years, using a basket as practice. Women among my people aren't allowed to fight, but she trained me in secret since I was a child.
Wow, just like me. Kinda.
When his sword was returned to us, I hid my face behind this wrap to avoid detection and left the village. I fear he is dead, but I must find out the truth. I was tracking a troop of Iron Kingdom soldiers when the sandstorm hit. I believe they entered the temple, but as you can see, I didn't quite make it that far.
Clearly.
Right. We'll help you.
Weren't we heading straight for Marifa?
But,
More dead weight.
Dar! This is the first thing you want to say since Sumeru?
Come now. We've gotten into enough trouble already. You rush in to help anyone you see.
I do.
You only speak up to add something negative. She wants to avenge her brother. I can relate to that, if you get my meaning.
Yeah, remember how almost 4 hours ago killed my dad?
Anyway, children, the only way to Marifa is through the temple, so we may as well let her accompany us.
There's strength in numbers. I would welcome her.
See, this is why Kushi's better than you.
I want to see under your mask. Is your face all weird? Do you have no lips? Let me see.
Why is everything Razmi say just fucking gold?
My lips are perfectly standard, I'll have you know.
I'll believe it when I see it. Let's just take a quick peek.
No!
Fine, fine. Well, come along anyway. Ajna's gonna absorb you no matter what anybody says.
Bruh.
Welcome, No Lips.
I have lips. Please stop talking about them. Anyway, we must...
How are you not freaked out about the fact that I just absorbed you?
Abandoned.
Oh, that would explain these markings. It looks like sandworms.
Ooh, sandworms. Ajna, can I keep one? Just one little thing for old Razmi?
Well, if we have to go through here anyway, no big deal, right?
Are we just ignoring that?
Nice.
Oh, okay, never mind. We are answering that.
Time to find out what a sandworm is.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Let us fight as one.
The undercover soldier Kadira enlists with you. All attacks, follow-up attacks. All of Kadira's attacks have a follow-up attack. Just attack again to use them. Dope! And she has good health, decent attack, a little slow. Damn, you know what? I'm gonna give you a shot. I'm sorry, Tarani, sorry. Your combat style is just really fucking hard to do. Really fucking hard to do. Oh god, I fell down a hole!
Whoa, this place is huge!
But how do we get out?
I've doomed us.
Nah, we've been in doomier situations than this. We'll find a way.
Love it. Nope. Now that I have this mode for just fast travel, it's just nice. I'm gonna abuse the crap out of it. This attack is a grab. It can't be blocked. Instead, tap the target's attack at the right time to avoid it. I missed. Alright, you have a special attack. Alright, I like her attacks. I like her attacks a lot, dude. I missed. And then I apparently kicked off of that when I didn't want to. Oh god! No, the wood doesn't come back! Well, now I have no way of getting that, huh? Damn it! This is all your fault.
Get out there and fight! It's over!
Let's quick on. You're open.
Ah, I tried. The timing on that is really difficult, dude.
Nice!
I am your shield. Be gone. You will fall. Hex fall.
One day I will protect everyone.
Aha! Ahahaha! Victory is mine!
I am your shield.
I can do both at the same time. That's awesome.
We'll grow taller, too.
That is awesome. I can do both at the same time now. That's fucking dope.
Get out there and fight!
Damn it.
Annoying.
Flying enemies suck. Now you're on the ground.
Yes, exercise has its benefits.
Thanks, Rosmi. You fucking love Rosmi so much, dude. Jordan, who's your favorite character so far? And anyone else who wants to chime in, who are your favorite characters so far? Hello? What? Who the fuck are you? I can't jump? There we go. Okay. Nope. That's weird. Wasn't expecting whatever the fuck that was. I want to see what's down that other hole then, because that looks like I won't be able to get back up. Ah! Aha! Good thing.
I am your shield.
I'll destroy you!
You're open.
Annoying.
Try harder!
Be gone. My defense holds.
Into this!
Annoying.
You will fall. I banish you. You shall not. No quarter. You're open.
She's very fun to use. She is very fun to use. So far, probably Rosmi and Zibei. I understand why he's mad at us right now. I hope we get past that at some point. Ah, okay. So this does connect back down over here. I hit a button. It opened a door up there. But not this. Whoa! It opened that door too. God, now I'm confused. Like, what about over here to the right? This thing again! The fuck? He has good. He does have good reason. He does. What did that button do? Oh, hi. That's a lot of enemies.
I banish you. Be gone. I banish you.
Annoying.
Try harder! Try harder!
Not like this. How?
This is a problem. Oh, right, I just had to use it to res me.
I banish you.
Try harder!
your shield! Take this! You're open!
Try harder.
They do so much damage, dude.
Oh.
Holy crap, that's whiff defending too.
I'll destroy you.
Get off.
Not so fast.
Get off.
My equipment.
Ow.
You're open! I banish you!
Get off.
I love that Resmi also has like an ultimate for a backup heal. That's pretty damn helpful at times.
Mixing it up.
One day I will protect everyone.
That's pretty damn helpful.
Take this.
I am your shield! My defense holds.
Annoying.
Ooh! Stop picking on the boy! So painful.
Avenge me, honey.
Fuck.
Intercepted. I am your shield!
Dodge this.
Annoying.
God, these guys hit so hard through defenses.
sounds
Fuck.
fine.
Intercepted. Intercepted.
Focus.
Be gone. You're open.
Nice.
Maybe.
I really like how she fights. Like a lot.
Gross!
What the fuck? It's the other side of
The
it.
tail of a sandworm.
Oh, that's what that is.
It's that big? I thought, worms.
Animals in the Almuta Desert region can grow to incredible size.
I see that now, since its butt's over here and its head's on the other side of the map.
There have been countless studies of their mutations. I can get you the research if you're interested.
Maybe later. For now, let's just get rid of it.
A quick jab should get it out of the way.
A shot from my bow, then.
No, Zebe. I'll do it.
As you like, but don't expect this to win me over.
Oof. Wow. Rude. Rude. Does that mean I can now go over here? Oh, this was a dead end. Was that the same sandworm as over here? No. How do I get to the top out of the butt of yours? Wow. Super rude. Damn it. Oh, damn it. It's very hard to do, like, the trick shots with the bow in the air. Damn it. Oh my god, stop grabbing walls I'm not trying to grab, please. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Got it. Fuck, dude. It's so fucking hard.
I am your shield.
Hey, it's a card whiz! Yo, card, how you doing? Hello, Kitsune. I'm assuming this is how you want your name pronounced? Let me know if I am incorrect.
You're open. I banish you.
Welcome in everyone from Cardwiz Stream. Hope you're doing good. How was Digimon Survive today, my friend? Oh. Sorry, these combats are very fast-paced for an RPG. It's really hard for me to not focus on them when I'm in them. Welcome in everyone from Cardwiz Stream. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Worst Heroes. I'm your host, Brandon. today we are doing some Indivisible, because Thursdays turned into Indie Game Thursdays after Deep Rock Galactic, so we just started this today. And I gotta say, I love a lot of the characters, I love the art style, the combat is very different, very fast-paced and engaging, and I enjoy it. This is a really good game. I love this game card. You need to check out this game card. It's so good. Like, the first, 3 hours that introduced you to the game was just non-stop craziness. That's how you say it. Some people like to say the K175 UNEL. God. No. I was like, that looks like Kitsune in Leet Speak. Got a start of part 3, loving it so far. Visual novel, turn-based strategy goodness. Very nice. I haven't looked at anything for Digimon Survive so far. I do love craziness. Yes, it is very craziness. Also, Card, wanted to let you know for our Bronze Enigma campaign this Saturday, we're going to be starting a little later. Bio's going to be away tomorrow and coming back sometime on Saturday. He said that he should be good for 1 o'clock. Just giving you a heads up now. It'll be 1 o'clock. Kitsune, thank you for the follow! Yes, anyone else who's new, if you're curious as to what we do, I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of collabs with friendos, as well as a lot of RPGs, JRPGs, and whatever the heck else I feel like. And you can check out what the schedule is on the tab on the page here on Twitch. I actually use the schedule tab, and I keep it up to date so everyone knows what we're playing. I might do something bonus this weekend as well, Card, because the demo for SD Gundam Battle Alliance dropped. So I might do a short stream of that tomorrow, or part of Gundam Saturday. Just so you know. And for those of you coming from Cardwiz's stream, if you didn't know, he's part of our Gundam D&D campaign we do every other Saturday around noon EST, Eastern Time. This week's a little late, as I just said, of course. But he's one of the players, one of the actors, if you will. Whee! Also, at some point, Card, I still need to find out when we both have some time. The kids will be leaving next week. So hopefully we can try and plan something out so that you can come join me for a stream of one of the visual novel games. You know I have the Dunnery games. So we'll have to check that out.
Take this. I am your shield. Be gone. No quarter.
Rude! Stop beating on the little boy. Little girl? I'm not really sure.
Intercepted. You will fall. Dodge this.
Sounds good to me. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Anyway, I hope you all had fun over on Card Stream. Ah! I can't get the timing for countering those grabs. Stop beating on the little boy. Or girl, the child. Stop beating on the child.
Not gonna happen. Not so fast. Take this.
Yeah. Strike hard.
Oh.
Got him.
I will protect everyone.
Yeah, essentially, Card, the way this game is set up is the combat has everyone set to a different button on the controller. And depending on if you do, like, up and attack, down and attack, etc., right bumper and attack for specials, things like that, it'll do different moves depending on the character, and they all have very, very different mechanics. And then outside of combat, it's essentially... Got it. It's essentially a Metroidvania with a lot of, as you saw, weird puzzle solving and platforming. Oh, God. Okay, well, that worked. Kind of reminds me of a Valkyrie profile. I feel like it's been a very long time since I've touched Valkyrie profile. And I don't think I ever really played a bunch of it. I think I played it at a friend's house.
I banish you. Be gone.
I'll destroy you.
And if you notice, we have a lovely, creepy girl who's got a tiger on her back. It's like the first party member that we got, really. One of her abilities is to glare at them to slow them down, and it's fuck. I'm all for it. It's so good. We just got this shield fighter. She's great. But we have other party members, and essentially, everyone ends up deciding to help us get sucked into our brain. And it's only weird for some of them, apparently. Damn.
I am your shield. You're open. Strike hard.
Rude. Also, our healer is beating people up with a mortar and pestle to strengthen our healing ability.
Annoying.
Which is just lovely.
It's over.
Got it.
Long way to go.
But I have been absolutely loving this game, and honestly, the witch character that we have is my favorite character by far so far. But when I say everyone lives in my head, I mean literally everyone's living in my head. Everyone is living in my head. Oh, you're over here now. How you liking my brain? Hey, Kadira, the shield fighting thing you do. Could you teach me? Of course, as my grandmother taught me. Yay, Grandma Kadira. Good talk. Also, they keep renovating my brain. What have you guys done now? Damn. What have you guys done to my brain now? Also, why is this one so hard to get? Thank you. Ah, I finally have access to you again. You've been, like, marooned up here for a while, and I couldn't get back to you. Oh, okay. This guy's like apparently just a complete optional character you could have completely missed. He doesn't have like any actual lines, and he just keeps saying this every time we see him, which just makes me want to dance. He does have a glorious mustache, though. That is true. Oh, I see that. I see that someone else has renovated something in my brain. What's going on up here? Who the hell is up here now? Oh, you're up here now. My precious dear. Stop. You're weird. She's a Deva whose hair is filled with water that heals. Her mechanic in combat is very weird and very hard to do. I went back to her old healer. But yeah, like I said, everyone is literally in our brain. I wasn't kidding. Also, I'm running backwards because I'm a dummy. I don't think I missed anything, really. I mean, I know I did earlier on. Yeah, I'm away, Sandworm. am I supposed to do this? Am I making this harder on myself than it actually is? I am. I am making it harder on myself than I actually is. Got him.
Be gone. I banish you.
You're done.
Shall not. My defense.
Oh, that's rude. That's super rude, dude.
Shall not.
I literally can't stop those grabs. I literally can't.
Not so fast. Not gonna happen.
I am your shield.
Oh. Honey, duck!
Bad doggy.
Get off.
Did it, honey!
Also, I love me a character that fights with a shield. That's fucking always great. Always great. Got it. You thought you could get away from me. You were wrong. Okay, let's see. Okay, don't need the axe for that. Me.
You're open. I banish you.
Bomb. Annoying.
I can't use each other to break that guard. Damn, didn't know that.
Nice!
Well, I fight with one shield and you can fight with two. Because she doesn't? I don't know. Gotta have a free hand for them powerful extra shield thrusts? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Not gonna happen.
No quarter.
Bye-bye.
Fire.
Just how long is this thing?
Very.
Judging by its diameter, I'd say it's quite long.
Thanks. Hey, that opened up that side.
So beautiful and so huge.
You're right, it is. Also, one of the characters that I'm not using is voiced by the same voice actor who did Eustace in Trails of Cold Steel card. Dar, our first party member, who hates us. Why? Because technically we sucked him up in the middle of a fight with him. Literally, it's not a spoiler, it's like the start of the game. He killed our dad, and we tried to fight him. And when we were about to finish him off, he got sucked into our head. So he is an unwilling party member. You know, the best kind of party member. Also, the big bad dude that we had to fight at the start, literally the starting segment of the game, the first 3 hours, was voiced by Worf from TNG, Star Trek. Which I couldn't unhear after I heard it. Also, I love how bored we look when we're sliding. Did he have a Klingon blade thing? No. He did not. He wasn't actually Worf. They aren't stealing Star Trek stuff in me. Crap. That means this is probably progress and the other way was the way I wanted to go. Or is it? Fuck. That's so hard to tell. I never know what's progress and what's the side stuff that gets us the items we need to upgrade and get stronger. There we go. There we go. Whoop. I see you, you little bastard. Keep moving you out of my way. Also, we're in the desert and I haven't seen a single scorpion card, so you'll be safe. Not a single scorpion enemy. We are safe from scorpions. This dude's fucking huge. Am I gonna have to fight it? Again, I don't know which way is gonna be progress. This can't be progress. It's got a dead end. Wait, have I already been here? I have been here. Wait a minute. So, okay, that got us out of there. Haven't really exactly gotten a new anything. Oh, now he's blocking us here. So we're just like retracing some of our steps now. Okay, I don't know what to do about that one. Whee! They won't let me fall down there. Not what I meant. I'm just retracing steps that I did a while ago now. Still don't have any way to get over there. I was kind of hoping that there would be a change, but I don't have any way to get that gem now. Okay, goodbye, mysterious man.
What just happened? It sounded different that time.
I think it's retreating to its lair.
That may be our ticket out of here.
Yay? Thank goodness, but I think I should go to bed anyways in case they show up. Wouldn't want to punch my monitor. Good night. Have a good night, Card. Thank you again for that raid, friend. I will catch you later. Definitely on Saturday. Oh! Nope. I guess I have to go back down in here again.
Die.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Finally, a challenge. Take this.
I am your shield. Be gone. I banish you.
Ow. Ow. Oh my god, it doesn't even give me that long to see where his attack's gonna hit. Jesus. Oh god. Damn it. Oh fuck. Ow.
I'll destroy you. I am your shield.
I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Well, I might die. Who knows? Damn it. Oh god. Ow. Fuck.
Dodge this.
I am your shield. You will fall.
Damn. Damn you. Got him. Don't be a lowercase speaker? Wait, what? Damn it.
Take this. I am your shield. Be gone. You're open.
Whew.
That's annoying. I've been told.
Dodge this.
Strike hard.
Ow. Oh, I see. That's his name, is Ons. That's weird. Got him.
Never.
I thought you were saying don't. I was really confused. I just noticed his name at the bottom. Ooh. He just got eaten by the sandworm.
And there's our way out.
And we don't care. We don't care that that man just got devoured by a sandworm. Just like, there's my exit.
We can't keep it.
Yeah, it's a little too big, Razmi.
Razmi, why do you like sandworms so much?
They remind me of my youth.
Oh my, how lewd.
Yeah.
Wow. It's so beautiful. And so huge.
I think we need an adult.
Kadira, what's wrong?
I just hope my brother is okay. Thanks to you and your friends, I'm finally going to face the Iron Kingdom.
Oh, well, I kind of know how you feel. My dad just died.
Gar killed him.
Good job, Razmi. Good job. Razmi's my favorite too.
Dar did? How could you?
It was... I was under orders.
A fine excuse.
Ravanavar raised me since I was a child. I didn't know.
Frankly, I don't know how you can all stand each other.
Break it up, children. I'll not have you fighting until we reach the port.
Kadira, don't worry. We'll figure this out together.
You know, we were friends with him at one point. We were friends. Ah, so close. We're so close. Damn. Nothing. I feel like I'm missing a ton of stuff, but I'm literally trying to get everywhere I can that I can see. We made it to Port Marfa.
Here it is, Port Marifa, the gateway to the world.
Okay, Tarani, give me one moment. I have to try and translate what's going on with Nin. Heroes, next pay, I'm sending you eShop currency unless you have, like, Zell? What do you mean, like, Zell? For your SD Gundam pre-order, you don't care about digital or physical, right? I mean, it would be dope if I could get a physical copy, but I haven't seen anywhere you could get a physical copy of it for the Switch. So it's not a huge deal breaker for me. I don't have a whole lot of physical copies of stuff for my Switch. I do know that physical copies of some games run better, but not bad. Zelle is a money sending app. I mean, I've got PayPal, and I've got something. Hold on. I thought I had something else. I might be wrong. But I mean, we've got the PayPal here, Nin. Thought I had another one. I may have gotten rid of it though. Yeah, it looks like I did. I don't think it does unless you get it from PlayAsia. I don't want to get the overseas copy because I'm worried that if you get the overseas copy, you won't be able to play online with people here. Even though it's not region locked, I'm worried the servers will be. And it'll be like, you've got the Asian copy, even though it's got English as its default. You know? But if it doesn't have a physical copy here in the States, I'll probably just get the digital. Venmo. I thought I had Venmo at one point, but I don't see it anymore on my phone, so I don't know if I still have it. Oh, I do. Wait, how the hell... Fangs, how do you know I had Venmo? I don't know if I know my login for Venmo, though. I haven't used it in like 3 years, 4 years. 4 years? 4 years. I haven't used it in 4 years. So I have no idea what my login for Venmo is. I used to use it all the time when I was working at Geek Squad.
Huh. For Gateway, I thought it would be bigger.
We can get ships here, that's the main thing.
Right. About that. What does everyone want to do? I dragged you into all this, and none of you owe me a thing.
I'm a witch! Things. Are you secretly spying? Are you my stalker?
It's okay, Zebe. I appreciate everyone's help, but we're through the sandstorm now. None of you have to stay. But I need to figure out what this Kala thing means. Find out about my own power. I don't even know all the stuff I need to figure out.
Ajna, you are the grossest, most disgusting person I've ever met in my life. Everything around you turns into a disaster.
I guess you're right.
Ooh, that cuts deep. She's gonna say she loves it, though.
So, obviously, I'm coming with you. Bomb is too. He has to come because he's mostly dead. Aren't you, you little idiot?
Oh, thanks, Razmi.
I love Razmi.
Right? Am I thanking you after that?
Am I thanking you after that? Yes, you are, Ashna. You are. Don't tell the Spanish Inquisition. Doesn't matter, Zelle was just the easiest thing for me because it's what I use for sending and receiving money with banks, but that would only be if it was physical, which I don't think it is, so doing the eShop card is fine. Yeah, it is.
Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
You saved me in the desert. You said you'd help me find out what happened to my brother. I'm coming. But you leave me alone, Razmi.
No lips.
Ginseng?
Well, this is a lot more dangerous than I expected, but you can't become a world-famous botanist without some risk. So, I'm coming.
I'm not aware. Is anyone a botanist? I need to know. Is it really that risky to be a botanist?
As am I. You still haven't fully recovered, and you need a guide as your power grows. And someone to buy you cute dresses and do your hair.
I mean, if that means I get alternate costumes, fuck yeah.
What's wrong with my hair?
Oh, absolutely nothing. Just for fun. Didn't your mother ever fix your hair?
Ooh, about that.
I didn't really know my mother.
I'm sure there's some risk involved. Maybe for you, AI. You might get, dew on your wires.
No. Well, an Almushan braid would look lovely for starters.
What's an Almushan braid?
Well, thanks everyone. I really appreciate your help. Oh, but Zebe?
Right. I want no further part in destroying the world, thanks. I've done enough to help the charade. I'm with you only until we find a boat.
Well, where a protector goes, so too must I.
I understand. I'll make sure everyone who wants to stay finds a boat. How's that?
Fine by me.
Wait, may I speak?
Better make it good. This is the big who stays and who goes conversation.
And I'd prefer that you go.
I know. I know most of you don't like me. And you have good reason. I did kill Ajna's father. I thought I was doing it for the good of the world, but Ravanavar had blinded me. He raised me since I was a boy, and he spoke so lovingly of the new world he would create. I had no idea he meant to destroy it first. And I had no idea the acts we committed were done in the name of destruction.
How did you not know killing innocent people was wrong?
That's a good point.
I was told they were blasphemers against the gods. But in truth, I have no excuse but youth. And yet you are younger than I and committed no such atrocities. Ravanavar told me the heretics we dispatched would be reincarnated in paradise and live a better life. But I had never stayed behind after a battle. I'd never had to see the consequences until now. Apologizing isn't enough. I took someone precious to you, and I can never bring him back. Please, Ajna, let me offer my services to you as penance. You don't have to like me.
I don't.
But let me be your sword. I have no purpose. I have nowhere to belong. Please, I don't want to become some mercenary for hire. I know I'm asking even more of you, but I want to try to do something good. Let me help you save this world from destruction.
Well...
Don't do it. He's the worst.
No, I am. I am, Razmi.
Yeah, he is. But maybe he deserves a chance.
For what it's worth, he is being sincere.
I'm gonna consider it. But listen, Dar. From now on, you're listening to me. And if we find someone who needs help, we're helping them. No discussion.
I am yours to command. I will not complain. And thank you.
To be fair, I did like his moveset. I did. I just hated his character at first.
This conversation got weird.
It did get weird.
Yeah. Whatever. Let's get going. And thanks again, everybody.
There's a doggo! Look at the dog. I'm looking up at the dog. Attack the doggo. Outsiders, huh? If you came looking for work, you won't find it here. Unless you call kissing the Iron Kingdom's butt work. Gross, who would call that work? It's just an expression, it's not literal. Do you kiss the Iron Kingdom's butt for work? No. How did we get on this topic? You brought it up! Oh, I guess I did. Never mind that. I'll teach her to try and give us helpful advice. Yeah. Fucking Razmi's like my best friend. I love this. At least he's willing to redeem himself, yeah. I almost want to pick up this game just for Razmi. Dude, it's so good. You can learn so much about a nation's culture through its food.
Watch yourselves, outsiders.
I mean, if you're interested in getting this game, did you know that we're partnered with Humble? Maybe there's a sale going on for it. I haven't checked because I got my niece and nephew visiting and I have no time to do anything that I normally do. Yay! But you can check it out and see if there's any deals going on with it. And you can support the stream directly, get yourself a nice game, and support charity, which is always nice. Ta-da!
Huh? We're not doing anything.
Yet.
Razmi, shush.
God damn it, Razmi.
Make sure you tread lightly. This area is under the Iron Kingdom's control, and we won't hesitate to jail any dissidents.
Like you took my breath.
Shh, Kadira.
God damn it, Kadira.
Who? Us? Deceive what? Nah, we're just casual.
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, we're just casual gamers. Don't worry about it. We're just filthy casuals.
That was close. Keep it cool, will you?
I'm sorry. I just hate them so much.
Also, can we take a moment to appreciate that this man right here has dual swords, a trench coat, looks like a main character, and has a... Is that a chihuahua? I don't know what kind of dog that is. There's a tiny dog on his shoulder. I venture to port Marifa often because there are a plethora of unique goods made by the locals. Meanwhile, my little heiress here likes it because of the culinary delicacies. You named your dog Eris. You're wearing a ribbon around your neck. And you've got you got two big ass swords. Are you literally in this game making fun of Cloud? Because of all the fresh fish here, favorite is the curried fish stew. I wouldn't be here if my friends didn't believe in me. I always believe in them too. That's what the bonds of friendship are all about. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Now, shoo, I need to practice. Practice what? Standing there and posing? Sweet, enjoy your practice. Dude, look right there. Look right there. Badass fucking pirate chick. I'm pretty sure I saw her in the opening cinematic. She's got giant fucking cannons. I want her in my party. He even has spiky hair. He does. Well, he has dark hair, though, so maybe he's Zack. I don't know. Oi, name's Ultima. Okay. I'm on a long journey to meet many new faces. A traveling pal told me all about a mysterious sand-painter named Sangmu. I've heard she's skilled, kind, and cute. Okay. Little Shiba's... I'm saving up money to go on an adventure. I only have 1,000 gold right now. Maybe if I save out 10,000 gold, I can even join you. I don't have any money. Literally, this game doesn't give me money. I don't have an inventory. The ultimate spell looks different than I remember. Mitchell. Mitchell! Sorry, Mystery Science Theater. It is a royal privilege to do good and be ill-spoken of. Great. Please come in and take a look. Make your time in Maritha memorable with a fine souvenir. Check out this thing I got on my hip. Get it inside. It costs $5,000. Your friends will love it. I sense you are cursed like me. Wait, no. You are possessed by much kinder spirits than I. Consider yourself fortunate, young warrior. Fate could have been far, far more cool. Your name is Batul. Totally not a tourist trap. Totally not. Why would you even think it was a tourist trap? Magical girl. Yan Mara's 10-star attraction is my idol. If you ever in Tai Krung, you've got to see her. Don't let the seedy venue fool you. She has a grace and poise unlike any I've ever seen. You're a bunny with a giant hammer. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hold on. I just need to see what's over here. Something bothering you? Yeah, the Iron Kingdom. That's what. Kicked them out of the port myself, but I just got this new outfit. And that means you can't fight? Don't want to get blood on my new exercise gear. You know what I mean? Want to get dirty if you exercise in it too? Exercise gear is for looking cool and not for exercising. That doesn't really... Yeah, so anyways. That's why the Iron Kingdom's still around. Gotta be true to my style, you know? I only own one outfit myself. Guess you'll never be tough like me then. Haha, you don't know tough. I'm so glad that was a conversation that we just had. Also, thank you, bot, for also posting the Humble link after we just had it posted twice. Thank you. It's been a while since I've gotten to do any real fighting. I'm so used to fighting actors that I'd forgotten how good it feels to slam my hammer into a monster's face. It reminds me of the good old days, but I do miss all my fans back home. It's tough being a star. Okay. I still don't have any way to crash downward, and I've seen plenty of these. Either my senses are deceiving me, or you have several souls in that body of yours. That's unnatural. Well, as much as I'd like to throw down, my master has ordered not to get distracted on my mission. Have a good one. Maybe I'll see you around. Are you Zombie Solid Snake? How'd that old bonehead song go again? Oh, hello. Aren't you an interesting one? Name's Mana. Mana della Azarola. Something about shipping sake across the sea. If you're ever in the market for some bit of off-market, something a bit off-market, just come asking for me and my crew, the Wavecrest Strikers. I think I'm good on that, thank you. I actually think I'm good on that. What purpose did I have to come up? Oh, I see. Oh, no, no, no! Fuck! Damn the platforming in this game. Gimme! Yeah! No purpose over here, though. Alright, as much as I am loving this game and wanting to keep playing, it is after 3:30 in the morning, so I do need to call it here, though.